dive in. Nose, hell come on in. Crystals here, let's begin. No time for that fake stuff. Diamond in the rough. We dive in. Nose wide. Real talk, hit it hard. Opinions raw and real. Crime talk, that's the deal. Crystals, crime, conversations. Real talk, no hesitations. Crystals, crime, conversations. Fun around raw, old sensations. Hell come on in. Fun and raw, all sensations. Let's go.
But the feed. I wanted to follow it. It
Oh,
was
you
me. I'm
should be
good.
able to see chat anyways without
I
having to.
couldn't figure out how to cut the feedback off, so I closed it. I didn't know. See, guys, I really don't know how to do that stuff. I'm on my cell phone. Okay. I
Well,
wish I did. I wish I did. You know. And after I got there at the VA today, I went to my daughter's work and tried to set it up on the big computer there. I never got past nothing.
well, thank you, Barb. I appreciate that. We can try calling Sissy one more time. I mean, I've called her a bunch just so we can get her on. Yeah, I feel like that through by Dawn calling. I feel like it was done on purpose. I don't know. Maybe I should have just let him talk on speakerphone, but you can't hear
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay, so I have to go look. Hi, Virgo. Hi, Diamond. I have to go look at the timestamp. If you guys just want to give me 1 second here, because I pulled up the wrong time. This is an interview on Dawn and Ziggy's, but that's not. Bear with me. I'm not looking at chat, guys. Hello, everybody, if you're coming in. That's not what I'm looking for. Hold on. So I have a question. For those of you that have followed, excuse me, I burped, Summer's case, I never quite paid attention to Jenna, Dusty, and what's the other name? Denise. Can anybody in my chat give me any background on them? I'm going to show you why in a minute. And the psychics that were in here last night are going to be happy we get to talk about some psychic talk. However, let's keep it where it's supposed to be. Okay? Let's not veer off. Give me 1 minute, guys, because I'm looking for something. Damn it, which one was it? Fuck, I forget what I looked up. Okay, hold on. I'll find it. We'll just go through. It was at the beginning. It shouldn't be hard to find. Let me go back. Oh, I know. Okay. Damn it.
In a remote region of southern China, the Red Yao tribe has lived in the mountains of Longsheng for nearly 2,000 years. All the women had long, thick, healthy, jet black hair without the slightest hint of gray. I was so inspired by the
That should never have been crossed publicly by calling him out open on Facebook and cursing him and threatening him. And she got real ugly, just got real ugly. And I didn't think that was something that should have been publicly done. It's something that maybe she should have talked to him privately about instead of putting it out on Facebook like that, live. And that's where I kind of got turned off to her, was she just turned ugly, vicious, you know.
Well, okay. I don't know much about her. I have been starting to talk to her recently, but
Guard your back.
huh?
Guard your back.
Okay. So but you feel like you're absolutely convinced that Prayer Garden is Dusty.
100% positive. Prayer Garden is Dusty Albritton. The things that she has said as Prayer Garden, the tote.
So Dusty ends up getting on here and she's not Prayer Garden. I haven't listened to this whole live. I somehow stumbled across it today. Okay, I was going through an old message with someone and this popped up. There's something else I want to go over too that I never seen before, and I figured last night was really high strung for me. I had a bad day. I'm sorry if any of you felt attacked. I wasn't trying to attack anybody. I just want to keep things. Can you please get that off him? While live. Don't laugh. My dog has a squeak toy. I'm sorry. Okay, well, apparently Jenna was friends with Candace to get answers. Well, I am more concerned about Dusty. Can you tell me how close Dusty and Candace were? Because I didn't listen to this live, but they come on, and I figured we'd listen to this for a little bit. Hi, Beverly. How are you? He's being sought as a fugitive after beating his wife. Who? It turns out that a creator where I am. Ooh, what case was that? Hi, Sandy. Welcome back. That's what I thought. That's what I was waiting to see. Diana, because I didn't follow that. And that's why I want to cover this today. So, I found something that we're going to watch, and I'm going to react with you guys without looking at Ziggy yet. Okay? I have no clue who these people are. I mean, I know a little bit about Jenna, but I never really paid attention. Like I told you guys, I was tuned in on Jody Sue, Scott, trying to figure out what the hell happened with that marathon, fighting with these people. And I've seen things, but I don't quite remember them all. So I guess what I want to do is remember these things with you guys, right? So I was going through an old message I have in my archives today. I'm not going to say who because I don't want to start trouble, and that wasn't the point. I was looking for something else to go over what I was going over tonight. However, I stumbled across this message and I got sidetracked. So we're sidetracked tonight. I told you guys I don't want to cover Benny every single night anyways. And I do feel that we have to get back to this Ziggy shit, right? So Ziggy brings all these people in who have been friends with the Wills, and she already knows that they're friends, and they're all in her chat, and all these people are reaching out. I don't care about the whole story tonight. What I care about is Ernie and Dusty. And I wanted to make sure that that was what Diana said before. Dusty, I thought, was trying to catfish Dawn, same time PG was. Okay. Well, I haven't seen her yet, so I'm not going to. I have an opinion, but I'm not going to give my opinion until after we watch a little bit of what we're watching. Now, let's try to stay on track. These are the psychics we're talking about tonight. We're not talking about the fights that are going on in other chats, nothing else, okay, guys? Because we have to get to the bottom of Summer. So, my point is to go back and revisit some players that have made themselves friends with the Wells. I have questions about this one because the first thing that came to my mind was the Dusty and Ernie connection, too. And I have to remember it now. I'm sorry. Okay, Virgo. Well, we'll figure it out, right? All right. So here's what I muted my button and then continued to talk. Dusty said yes. Well, here's the thing. Dusty is a psychic, right? Did she have any connection to Juanita? I just remember some hoopla about the search at the racetrack and these people or something. Does anybody remember anything about that? Maybe I'm wrong and I got something confused. You guys could help me. Ernie, if you're out there watching and listening, jump on. Now's your time. I didn't write you. Okay, hold on.
So I'm learning how to do all of this. This is like my second day doing the YouTube live. So this is a learning experience for me as well. So just deal with me. Because I suppose it's probably going to go on a replay as well. Let me let them know. So I'm waiting for them to come over, and they will be here in just a minute. And then I want to talk about some information. I have been good. How about you? Hey, Mama Bella. Have a little bit of trust in me. Hey, Crime Time. Only aspirin because I got a headache. Oh, Stacey, I hope you feel better. So I'm going to talk about what my life says about human trafficking in silence. When you come across an organized crime, people find a way to silence you.
She passed away? I was just looking at her Facebook. No. Dusty is well and alive. She posted 6 hours ago. Look.
Go live. Really bad. Right, let me. Let him let it went live. Please tell me y'all can hear me.
Yeah, she's alive, guys. Her son did. I'm very sorry about that. Yeah. Do you know anything about her, Hattie? I probably should have wrote you before I went live. I was like deep in research. I even came live late. I wasn't paying attention to time. I got lost. I looked at the clock. I'm like, oh shit, I was supposed to be live. Okay, so let's listen.
There is always strength in numbers. I know people who are parents that would not tolerate anything like this ever happening to their children. And sometimes it takes the smallest person to roar like a tiger to get people out there and to get people to help. As I said the other day in my live on Facebook, me and my team, we hold liable, credible evidence on what we have found, what we have uncovered. I'm not going to give that information out because that needs to go to some higher ups on what we have uncovered. We do know without a doubt that there is corruption going on over there in these little areas where the summer wells has gone missing. There's a couple of areas over there. I have reached out to Duty Ron and I have reached out to EquiSearch to no prevail. I was left on.
Then I'm probably wrong. I thought it was Juanita and them. You know what? This might be the psychics that Dawn was fighting with. Maybe. Because Duty Ron did a live with Twyla and people from EquiSearch, and she was talking about the psychics that kept bothering them and going around and trying to search when they weren't allowed. Thank you, Diana, very much. And welcome everybody who came in. I didn't say hi. Hi, little Dev. Hi, Diana. Hi, Hattie. Hi, Maestro. Hi, Saint. Karen. Beverly. Virgo. Sandy, I believe I did say hello to you. Hello, Sandy. Hello, Sin. Hello, Diamond Eyes. Dawn was fighting with Juanita as well because she kept trying to come up on her property. Hey, Ellie. I have another interesting video. If we have time, I want to go over tonight too. Actually, I'm sort of happy Ellie's in the room because I wanted to ask her if she knows where something might be, an area. Yeah. Sorry, I'm stretching. I slept in so late today, it was ridiculous. So, before we get to that video I just spoke about, Let's finish this. I keep pausing and talking.
Red with Duty Ron. Hello, Julia. I did give him viable information. He, I guess it just wasn't important enough. So now I put his name in there. So for the people that are threatening my people, yeah, I did send that to Duty Ron. What we were told that we had to be quiet. So he actually has that information. But he did leave me on red, and it really irritates me that we are sitting here and we have them boots on the ground since June 15th, June 16th. It took a minute to be able to.
This is September 14th, and they're stating that they were there the minute of, the day of, just like Jody Sue says. Saint, we are going over Dusty Albritton, who came on Ziggy's panel. I actually don't know anything about her. I know very little about Jenna. And there was another friend, again, I forget the name, Denise. I didn't really pay that much attention when that was going on. But when I seen Dusty's name, I remember Ernie's Facebook first going up. Somehow I got a request to join, and I did. It was Operation Nation Hunter or something. And I remembered there being some hoopla between a Dusty and Ernie. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. And then I remember the Speedway video. Yeah, I couldn't find that. I was looking for it. Does anybody know where I could find the Speedway video? Because I'd like to look at that. I thought I had it downloaded, but I can't find it. I think anybody that wants to search for a missing child should never, ever, ever be told not to. Yeah, but the day after, Saint, the police are still there. The feds are there. I'm not saying they should be. I could see when, like, the police are done doing their investigation. You know what I mean? But you're there the exact day after. This little girl didn't even go missing. She doesn't sound like she's from Tennessee. And this little girl didn't even go missing until in the evening. Like, the call wasn't made till evening. You're back, Green Eyes. You gonna be nice today? And do you want to talk about that video on Nana's? I'm okay with you being here. I don't think Ryan Upchurch did it, but I have some questions about Ryan Upchurch and the money that he said he was going to donate to Summer's case. Hey, Pam. Exploited innocence. Hey, everyone. Dusty was with Ernie at the beginning. However, she was also affiliated with Raven Adventures. Raven was in the area the same time as Juanita was in the area. Raven and Ernie know one another. Exactly. That's exactly what I thought. So this is important. Dusty is important, in my opinion. Hi, Phoebe. The same Ernie that's messed up with this T somebody. Well, I know who Ernie is. I've sort of become friends with Ernie over the years, but I don't really pay attention to the drama. I'm just like, creator. I stop in and I check on him. I have spoken about Ernie in the past. As you guys know, my ex-husband committed suicide. I know we're not supposed to say that, but fuck it. It's true, and I feel like those words shouldn't be blocked out. They're important to this earth. But I watched the video where Ernie was like going in and out of people's cars, and my heart went out to him. You know what I mean? At that time. So I just check in on him every now and again in his chat, like, hey, that's you. That's not your video. Okay, then can you come up and show us your voice so we could prove that? You've been saying that's not your video. I believed you for a long time, Green Eyes, but I want you to prove it. Please, just come up and say, hello, my name is Green Eyes, and you can jump off. You don't even got to talk. You don't got to show your face. Nothing. October 28, 2021. Is that the one I'm watching? Nope. This is the 27th. So should we start at the 27th and go into the 28th? Yeah, he's definitely banned on prayer gardens. I know that. Okay, so should we watch Dusty first, or do you guys want to watch Ziggy first? I'm leaving it up to you. 1 for Dusty, 2 for Ziggy. Your voice. Prove that video's not yours. Okay, Dusty. Is who really missing? Summer? Yeah. I don't think the federal agency would put Summer's picture out there if she wasn't. Hi, Miriam. Okay. Dusty it is.
Build my team, get my team safe, and get the people that needed to be in the team that's able to pull the information, that's able to be eyes, that's able to be boots on the ground, that's able to do the terrain. So we have put a very strong team together. Now this team has been being threatened because we are way too close, and we have stumbled upon some very bad stuff that's within this county, and that's being hidden. There are big players that are involved in this. I do hold evidence. I am not putting it up on YouTube because it don't belong on the YouTube world. It belongs in a U.S. Marshal's hands. It belongs in Donald Trump's hands, Donald Trump Jr.'s hands, OUR hands. It belongs in their hands. I was hoping.
Why? Why do people keep bringing Trump into this shit? That makes no sense. He's not even president. It belongs in the president of the United States, who's the president now, if we need help now. Not when Donald Trump is president. I already don't like her. Sorry. Okay. Moving on.
Hoping and praying. Our team had a lot of faith in Duty Ron. A lot of faith. Because there was so much talk about all of this, and we had so much faith in him. And to have a blind eye turned on us when we hold this evidence, and I even sent him a couple of pictures of the evidence that we came across. So we're not joking around. We're not playing. We have done this. I wanted to get in touch with EquiSearch because I do have a pin.
In my head, I'm already speculating, and it's false right now. It's just the first thought. She's in with Jackhammer. Fucking damn. It ain't even about politics. This little girl's missing. That's crazy shit.
Point location, and I'm going to be straight up right now. The last 2 weeks, I did lie. I was telling you West Virginia, and I was telling everybody West Virginia. I did that for one reason and one reason only. Because of all these other.
Yes, Green Eyes, we can do that. But can you give me till tomorrow to do that because I don't want to go off track. Could you be nice tonight? And tomorrow night we'll come up and we'll talk about we can even do it in the morning or in the afternoon if you want. Or when we're done with this, if I'm still up and at it. I just want to keep on track tonight, okay? We can listen to say his name, Ryan Upchurch. What about him? We'll talk about it. He's a country singer, Diamond Eyes. But be good in my chat tonight. No attacking. If Andy comes in, you're not allowed to attack.
There are fake psychics out here that are stealing my information. So I've led them on a wild goose chase. But we already knew where we were at. I wanted to give that information to Dave Rader.
You know damn well I'm not a coward, Green Eyes. I'm just on a path of destruction here. I gotta figure out this fuck shit in Summer's case, and that's not the only thing. If he was to connect, Green Eyes, it would have to be through a lower level, so you would have to connect people to him. Right? I already said his damn name. No, now. Oh my god. Okay. Here. I'll give you a little time, only because I want to hear that voice. We'll talk about Ryan. Here. Click the link. I just didn't want to be derailed. I get derailed every damn night. Interview with Dusty and team. Okay, I'm going to leave that right there for a moment till I'm done talking to Green Eyes. Yes, he is dying to tell me. Come on, come up, Green Eyes. I just plan my lives and they always get distracted, and I don't care. I do want to talk to Green Eyes. So he can come up. Say his name, Ryan Upchurch. Here, will that bring you up here? It's a long story, Saint. I'll tell you what, I'm going to keep playing this lady until you come up. And when you come up, I'll pin my link. Where the hell did it go? Let me repost it. I'll pin my link. And when you're ready to come up, just click it. Whatever that means. I hope it's good. Okay. Hattie, I may need your ass tonight. I hope you're in here.
Radar why he was here, and again, totally shut down. Just literally shut down. And to me, this almost makes me feel yes, this information is necessary. This to me almost totally makes me feel that everybody is in cahoots and they don't give a crap about finding this baby girl. They really don't. Everybody talks a big talk and a big game. But when you've got little people like us out there doing everything that we are doing to bring this baby home, and we're giving it to people and giving it to people, we learned that we cannot give it to the TBI, and we learned that we cannot give it to that area. We can't give it to them because it gets lost. But yet, with this information getting lost, you have people in different counties that are on a seat going and threatening my team members. Now, you've got other people that are sort of like trying to spook my.
This lady was definitely having problems. Why was she there the day after? Like, where is she from? Does anybody know?
Team members to let them know that they know me. I'm not about it. I can care less what height of a seat that you are in. I can care less if you are in law enforcement. If you are breaking the law and you are hiding the corruption in your county, because I got stuff on you as well. We've done pulled you. And I'm trying to figure out with a felony while this person is still sitting in a seat and is leading this county. I'm trying to figure out why sexual predators, that's a mandatory 20-year sentence in this county, get out within 2 to 3 years and don't serve a full sentence of 20 years. This is what I'm trying to figure out. That is corruption. Any parent in this county needs to watch their children. And I will say it again, because they are plucking them like cotton on a cotton field. They are looking for blonde-haired, blue-eyed children for a reason. And if you've got a blonde-haired, blue-eyed child, you need to keep that child on your hip at all times, whether it be a female, whether it be a male, whether it be 1 to 2 years old on up to age 18 on up. Because when you get into your 18-year-olds, they're kidnapping these females to take care of these younger children. That's what's called a ring of human trafficking, or human sacrifices. Let's not even get involved in the Satanism that has gone over there in that county. And let's not get involved of the KKK that has gone on over in that county. It's there and it's real.
Well, she's begging for Trump to get this case. I'm confused. Okay.
Maybe as people out here in the other world, because we're not so backwards, we don't see it. But this is a backwards county and it's hidden. People are afraid to talk. You need to have strength in numbers. And that is exactly what we are doing, is strength in numbers. I will not be silenced. I've got locals over there right now that are in fear, but we're not going to show no fear. We will not show no fear because we are strong and we are growing stronger by the moment. And we are going to call this Dusty's Army. I already got my team of angels, but we are going to be Dusty's Army because we are going to put people together and we are going to fight together and we are going to turn this town upside down and we are going to scream and holler until people listen. Sorry, let me just read some of the chat. I know I shouldn't. I'm probably going all crazy and stuff. We need to get people involved. We do. And I mean, hopefully, because I get shut down on Facebook. So getting people involved, sharing it out, doing what you need to do is going to fall on the right eyes. They say they monitor YouTube. I didn't create this account, but I'm using my account because I'm not fake. I'm not fake. And I'm not going to hide from anybody neither. I do have a criminology law. I do know how to investigate. Set aside my gift for a little bit because right now it's not even about my gift. Maybe at the beginning it was, but right now it's not, because now we have hardcore proof, factual evidence. We have it. I mean, this is almost like a plea that we get help. And we get help for this part of Tennessee. And if you can help, please reach out to me. I will give you the information. I'm not talking to anybody from that area there. I'm talking from the outside. I want to believe that there are good people in that system down there that is willing to go tooth and nail to save these children. Now, I think I confused people the other day on my other live, and they're like, oh, you changed your story. Look, I have not changed my story. I did. I tried to get in touch with Chris McDonough, and when I tried to reach out to him, people put me on silent. They sort of booted me out of the chat room. Like, I thought that was really rude. You know, these people don't really know me, but they think because of my name or because, quote, I'm gifted, that they feel the need that because I ruffled some feathers along the way, that now they can just go ahead and boot me out, or they don't want anything. But yeah, I remember Chris McDonough asked for a gifted person quite a few weeks ago, and I sent him an email. I have yet.
Jackhammer called him Chris McDonough too. Just saying. I just played it yesterday.
Have yet to receive an email from Chris McDonough. I left my phone number. I left everything. I have yet to receive that. So to me, it's almost as if it's about views for everybody else, and it's not really coming together to try to find Summer. Now, as I was saying before, you know, because people have, questioned me, and they're like, oh, did you change your story? Do you think Summer is alive? No, I don't. I really don't. I do feel that there's culpable negligence on the parents' fault. I don't think that it's anything to do, quote, with the Skittles. I don't think it has anything to do with the orange string, because I don't feel that photo that is out there on that day is part of the day that Summer went missing. I remember seeing that photo back in April or March before Candace did her dump on these photos. And so, no, I do not believe that photo is of that day. I do not believe the person in that truck is Grandis. I do not feel it. Also, whenever I spoke to Mr. Wells, I got it on audio. He got, they were left with their jaws wide open, because I actually did question him about it. You know, why is that seat not wet? Why are the Skittles not demolished? Why is none of that there? You know, I mean, if you're putting a picture.
Not gonna lie, I've had some of the same questions as her.
Up there, and they're just coming back from a swimming hole. There's going to be a wet child sitting on a wet seat. You're not going to put a child in a jumpsuit. It just does not make sense. I do not feel that photo is of that day, and I think it's just a big game leading people on, as it has been for the last we're at 17 weeks today. So it's just a big.
Even though Green Eyes can be an asshole, let me state that he did post a video today that was extremely interesting. It was a tree trimmer video. Was that Green Eyes that posted it? I wanted to point it out, but in that video, the tree, I'm pretty sure it was Green Eyes. The tree trimmer states that Summer was laying in the back of the truck sleeping when they left that morning. Just since she was talking about all this, it popped up in my mind. Green Eyes, if you made that video, that was a really good video. I'm telling you, you are welcome to come up on my panel. If you want to come up, show your voice, and talk about Ryan Upchurch, we can do that. Okay? Let's figure it out. Why you're going after Upchurch.
Game. Everybody is lying to everybody, and everybody is covering up everything. Now, I don't even think that Summer went missing on the 15th. I think she went missing 2 days prior. I go for the 13th. After some of the stuff that I have uncovered, I feel she went missing actually on the 13th. That's the day I feel that she went missing. That's not factual. That's just my opinion. I feel that they had to take a couple of days to get some stories straight. Grandis is not innocent either. I tell you why Grandis is not innocent, because they already knew about what I put up on August 9th that I pissed some other YouTuber off about. I had already put it up on August 9th about the Skittles and the wet seat and everything else that just did not make sense. Mr. Wells decided to comment on my page that day and say, oh, you used your head. That's why he said to me that I used my head with logic. So go figure. Why would Mr.
Okay, so is this prior to her ever speaking to the Wells, or has she spoken to the Wells? Because she's saying that Dawn commented on her post very early on.
Mr. Wells, Daddy to Summer Wells, write that on my page.
If I didn't say it, this live was September 14th, 2021.
And we actually have that in a screenshot, that it did come from Mr. Wells' page, and it was Mr. Wells himself, because I have communicated with Mr. Wells, and I do have his conversations on audio. that CPS report that supposedly is leaked, I don't think that it is leaked. I think that somebody else made that up. A cop or a CPS official, especially a cop, they take an oath. But it's so crooked over there anyway. I mean, there is a good possibility it is leaked. I sort of lost my train of thought. I mean, there's a good possibility that there was something that was leaked. I will have to discuss that with my moderators. I want to give that actually to the FBI, but I do have that, a few of the audios. So I would have to discuss that with my team to see if it's all right to release a few things just to prove, yes, that I have actually had contact with him. And that's 2 occasions that I have had contact. It's a good possibility because that's some very shocking stuff that came out. If it is, we do not know. And if it is, and this stuff is out here now in the real world and put those 3 minors at risk, shame on the person for doing this. Because it should not have went out on the YouTube world, and it should have not went out anywhere. These are minor children that we are talking about that have been through hell, and they need to be protected. There's 4 minors that are in play here. One of these minors are not coming home. I mean, bless her heart if she did, but it should not have gone on YouTube. It should not be out there in this world. It should be kept at a secret level for these children. Who was drinking tea and watching the curtain fall? I will get a clip, but it's not going to be anything that's going to be pertinent to the investigation. But we'll get a little clip just so you can see. It will probably be about me and Mr. Wells talking about God. I will share that little bit of tip there because I did talk a lot with him about God because I'm a godly person. I'm a God-fearing woman. I do go to church. There's a lot that I do. I center my life around God. So he wanted to talk to me about God, and I let him talk to me about God. And some of the things he was telling me was not out of the Bible. So I had to correct him and talk to him about what was out of the Bible. Thank you, Bobby Rocks. It's doing good. I agree, Mama Bella. You know, they are supposed to be classified. You cannot see a minor child's report and then leaking it out on the internet. 1, it puts these 3 minors in children, or it puts these 3 minors in danger. 2, the person that leaked this, and quote, the higher up level that they are in, there is an oath that they took, and they should have known better to put that out there. I mean, you just.
Yeah, that's crazy because she's 100% alive. She didn't disappear. She's all over Facebook. Look. She just posted 6 hours ago. Two days ago. 3 days ago. 5 days ago. The 4th of July. She says that her son is defending your freedom. My son and his service family, thank you for all you do and have done. We are the red, white, and blue. She has Timmy Lee Ethron as a friend. I do as well, so I'm not going to pass no judgment on that. If you go to her videos.
I don't remember.
This was May 10th.
All right, yeah. Hopefully I can keep the connection here. So I came out just
Here's one with her face.
live. Really donuts. He bought him some donuts. I had it in a bag. And then he went and hid in the brush.
Yeah, she's definitely alive. And she did come back. Her channel, I'm streaming it. Hold on. She maybe has a different channel. Let's go look at her channel. Give me 1 minute here.
Did you just see that?
Here's her channel. Let's see. Well, 2 years ago. Maybe she just quit posting on her channel. No, 3 months ago. Covering Sebastian. Oh, what's that? Okay. Thank you. Can you put it on a plate or a napkin? Here, just give me a Kleenex. Sorry, guys. My husband interrupted me with goodies I'm not supposed to have. You know when you're fine, he said. But look, she just did a spirit box reading on Seth Rogers 3 months ago. Keeping the memory of the kid's dad. Maybe their dad passed away. Maybe that's what you guys are remembering. 7 months ago, 1 year ago, 9 years ago. But this is her channel for sure. Let me come back to chat. She seemed on it too. Perhaps she had to disappear for her own good. But she hasn't disappeared, guys. That's what I'm saying. She's still on there. Hi, Andrew. Hey, can you get in touch with Ernie for me? Are you able to do that? Could you write him, Andrew, and ask him to come over here since you've been talking to him? All right, let's listen some more. Oh, Heatherlyn, come in. Hey, Heatherlyn. I'm going to watch your live tomorrow night. So if I go live tomorrow, it'll be early or late. Thank you. Okay, but let's go back to that video.
Just cannot put that out there. I do. I doubt it. I feel, and I said it before, he hides behind God. He takes the nitpicks that he wants to use them, but the way that he uses God, in talking about falling angels, it's not the right way. He's not. It's almost not even Christianity of what his belief is. And quote, he complains, like he don't want quote psychics or anybody else on his property or whatever, but yet he's coming to me. Why was he coming to me? He hasn't now because I flat out put it out there. I'm done dealing with it. I'm done playing this game. I'm not going to fall in the mess of playing the game with everybody. I want this child found. That's all I want, and that is all I'm going to do. So I'm not going to give away the location that I have, but it is in Hawkins County. It is in Hawkins County. It is not in West Virginia. Like I said, I just gave that. I just put that out there for the other psychics that were still in my information. I put that out there for them to go and say that this baby was in West Virginia. But she's never been in West Virginia. We know I don't know exactly, but I know where Summer has led us. And we've been there. One of my search teams have broken his foot going to this place because it is rough terrain. But we are going to find her. Now, do I feel that there was SA going on? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Do I also feel that Jose is still in this area? 100%. And I also think that he is one of the ringleaders in the human trafficking. Eyes were set on him. Now, I didn't create this YouTube or whatever for views. I didn't create it for subscribers. I didn't create it for any of that. I am here for one reason, because Facebook gets shut down. I've never had a stripe in my life on Facebook, but boy, I'm getting them. And because people don't like what I'm saying, well, touche. If the shoe fits, wear it. Or as Donnie said the other day, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I've always said that to my children growing up. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. And that is so true. Now, do I feel, why was he coming to me? He hasn't now because, I flat out put it out there. I'm done dealing with it. I'm done playing this game. I'm not going to fall in the mess of playing the game with everybody. I want this child found. That's all I want, and that is all I'm going to do. So I'm not going to give away the location that I have, but it is in Hawkins County. It is in Hawkins County. It is not in West Virginia. Like I said, I just gave that. I just put that out there for the other psychics that were still in my information. I put that out there for them to go and say that this baby was in West Virginia. But she's never been in West Virginia. We know I don't know exactly, but I know where Summer has led us. And we've been there. One of my search teams have broken his foot going to this place because it is rough terrain. But we are going to find her. Now, do I feel that there was SA going on? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Do I also feel that Jose is still in this area? 100%. And I also think that he is one of the ringleaders in the human trafficking. Eyes were set on him. Now, I didn't create this YouTube or whatever for views. I didn't create it for subscribers. I didn't create it for any of that. I am here for one reason, because Facebook gets shut down. I've never had a strike in my life on Facebook, but boy, I'm getting them. And because people don't like what I'm saying, well, touche. If the shoe fits, wear it. Or as Donnie said the other day, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I've always said that to my children growing up. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. And that is so true. Now,
what Donnie said the other day, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. That's what I've always told my children. What's good for the goose is what's good for the gander. That's what she said.
do I feel that Summer Wells is any well? I don't. I don't think that she is underground or on the Underground Railroad. I don't think that she is in the Tweetsy area. I don't think she is around there anywhere. She is around her home within a 20-mile radius. She is in Hawkins County. But I'm not saying that it's not possible that other children that we have set our eyes on, 5 kids that we tried to save and we couldn't do it, because when we tried to save those 5 children and let the authorities know about those 5 children, that supposedly one was Summer. I don't think it was Summer. It could have been another little girl with her head shaved in a yellow dress.
Hattie, there's not going to be a obituary because she's alive. I just showed that. She's on Facebook. She's making videos. Same face, same voice. Andrew, her name is Dusty. She was involved with Ernie in the search at the Speedway at the beginning of Summer's case. She states that she was there the day after Summer went missing. She sounds to me like she's from up north. She doesn't sound like she's from Tennessee to me, right? So, how does she get there the very next day when that little girl went missing in the evening? I'm very confused and I have questions. I want to talk to Ernie. Unfortunately, I went live and didn't text him, and I should have. She's from Tampa, Florida. I don't think so. I'm going to tell you why I don't think so. I'm going to look into it. Her house don't look like a Florida house. No fucking way. They don't decorate their houses like that in Florida. They don't have paneling. It's mostly like stucco or drywall. The windows are open. I've lived in Florida. There's no way that's a house in Florida that she's sitting in. No way.
They were spotted an hour prior. Eyes were laid on them. We confirmed it with pictures and everything else, and we called the TBI. It was called. No, I don't, Julia. I listened to a little bit of it, and I'm not gonna. I can't validate it all. It's completely back and forth. There's a lot of back and forth. I stay with what I have said from day one. I'm not changing anything of what I've said from day one. I've never changed it. I've kept it the way that it is, and it's not changing. After it was reported, is the following day, one of my team members got a threat. And I'm making it clear up here why my team members are getting threatened so that we are covered as well. If anything is to happen to any of my team members, it's going to come out of these counties. It's going to be people out of these counties because they are in danger. Because we know the leak of my team member's address, the leak of my team member where they live, the leak came out of the police department. It came from nowhere else other than these 3 people in this police department. Which one is the crook? I don't know. If it's one or all 3, I don't know. I want to believe in my heart that one of them is a parent that loves their children with all their might. And I want to believe that they are fighting on the same page that we are fighting on. And there's just a part of me that wants to believe it. Because there's something going on in these police departments.
Damn it, I have my mute on. Did I have it on that whole time? I was looking up. Okay, Zombie Cat, Dusty Albritton, Andrew.
Ma'am.
Justin, show your face. I never. Okay, he's cool.
Hello.
Justin, hello. Lisa, you around? You coming up too?
I
Lisa, full panel. Oh my God, it's been forever. Let me remove that.
just want to know why she wants to bring a dead man into this and
Hello. I'm good here.
Yeah, you're
not
good.
you. I'm talking about the creepy lady she just had. She was just playing.
Andrew, this
Oh.
is all the way back in September of 2021.
Oh, okay.
If
Jesus.
that makes sense. It's
Yeah.
very old.
I love your channel. It's like a crime channel.
Mhm.
Yes. Thank
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Justin.
Because I seen all these crime TV shows like Cold Case. Pretty good show. Huh. Recommend.
Mm-hmm.
If you pay attention to some of them, they actually help you.
Thank you for being here. Do you know about Summer's case?
No, but I don't know nothing about the crime case.
Oh, well, you're welcome here. You can catch up. It's a
Okay.
long story.
So Dusty Albritton, Zombie Cat, Tampa Bay, Florida. Her picture's big as life. It was all over. There was even a change.org petition because she was doing all these scams to get money for this, but nobody could find anything about it other than what she was telling everyone.
Yeah.
So how did this come out?
Yeah, I just don't know nothing about the case though.
A missing 5-year-old little girl that went from people actually trying to help find her to drama, BS, and a whole bunch of other garbage. And there are very few channels out here that actually are trying to do good to actually find her without the drama, but those are very hard to find and few and far between.
That's a zombie cat. Zombie cat backs above ground, but made not to go home. Huh.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yes, that's it. But do you see her picture? Her picture is in a lot of the articles.
That's a zombie cat. Wow.
Jesus.
She was raising money for it. She had to GoFundMe, and
Yeah.
but it wasn't her cat. Well,
Maybe that.
how do I
Hold
send
on.
you the?
Tampa, the saga of Bart the zombie cat continues. The
That cat
Humane
probably-
Society of Tampa Bay released a statement Friday which said the organization will not return this cat to its owner, 52-year-old Ellis Hudson, as originally planned.
That cat
Nearly 2 weeks ago, Hudson said he found Bart after he was hit by a car, though he was dead, and asked a friend to bury him. 5 days later, Bart showed up back home injured but very much alive, and Hudson went to the Humane Society for help. It now turns out that Hudson's neighbor, Dusty Albritton, posted a video about a week ago on YouTube that includes comments about Bart's condition. Damn it, this keeps glitching. About Bart's condition before the burial. After seeing the video, Humane Society officials intend to find the 23-month-old cat a new home following his treatment. Nearly 3 minutes into the video, Hudson's girlfriend, Candace McLendon, can be heard saying he might not have been dead because when I found him, he was moving and stuff. McLendon, 25, said she couldn't look at it. I was like, go get him and bury him somewhere. She said on the video, Hudson said he wasn't going to do it. He was going to let Dave do it. And he moved him out of the
good.
way. Okay, you want to jump down? Thank you for coming up. I hope you stick around and chat. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
So could the cat have gotten hit and then taken its time to try to heal itself by slowing its breath down? It's not unheard of.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me shut my camera off a minute.
Well, I only put mine up because I didn't want young Buck here to feel, isolated with just his picture up there.
Yeah, I was like, go get him and bury him somewhere. She said on the video, Hudson said he wasn't going to do it. He was going to let Dave do it, and he moved him out of the way. In the video, the cat is called Marky because he likes to mark his territory.
Mhm.
Nash McCutcheon, the Humane Society marketing coordinator, said the organization believes the rest of Hudson's story to be true. That Bart was buried for about 5 days before returning home, and then Hudson sought help. What we're questioning is, was there a period of time where Bart could have received help before they knew he was dead? McCutcheon said. She said Hudson was not in the video, but in addition to his girlfriend's comments, McCutcheon said Humane Society has other concerns about Bart's living situation. Bart was only an indoor cat and he wasn't vaccinated or neutered. That's a damn shame, Bart.
Okay, I put the link with her picture on it in back chat, Crystal.
Okay.
Sure as hell looks like her to me. Big blonde.
Yeah, it says it's her.
Yeah.
It says it's her, and this is old. She would have been younger.
Oh Lord.
So what happened? She did all kinds of scams.
I don't know. It was something she had. I don't know. There was some problem with the whole story. They thought she made it up.
Jesus.
Sorry, I
Thanks
was
for
answering
it.
questions.
That's okay. Tucker has been Dawn's alibi. Well, you know what? I don't know what you guys are saying in the chat, but since we're here and you're talking about Tucker, I actually did have another video I wanted to share with you guys tonight. We're going to go right back to the Dusty stuff. But I want to know if I would like to ask this creator
Mhm.
on this video. Hold on, where's my present? To come forward and tell me about this video because I'm very confused by it and it's out there and I have been confused by this video.
Crystal, I have a question for you. Sorry to cut you off. Do you have a moderator?
Yeah, I do.
Can you get rid of the last person that just typed in your chat, please? Not Phoebe, but the one above her.
Yeah.
Do you understand why I asked that?
Yes. I
Okay.
do.
I don't want to make a big deal out of it. I just saw it before you.
Okay. All right. But anyways, listen to this video with me, and I'd like to know if any of you have seen this. This is from Justice Jane's channel. I would like Justice Jane to tell me where she got this video and what exactly it is and who exactly this person is. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you something? Do you know anything about Richard Tucker wanting parental rights for children or anything like that?
Yes, he offered me $10,000 for parental rights for my daughter at one time. That was for his wife. She wanted another little girl, and she could.
Can I ask you something? Do you know anything about Richard Tucker wanting parental rights for children or anything like that?
Yes, he offered me $10,000 for parental rights for my daughter at one time. That was for his wife. She wanted another little girl, and she could.
Can I ask you something? Do you know?
Okay, so she couldn't
That's just a
stop?
short. Hold on 1 minute, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a short. That's not the whole video. I've seen the whole video. I have to find it. I have it downloaded. I just ran into it again today and wanted to ask about that. I would like to talk to Justice Jane and find out where this video originated from, why she put it out, what it is. Because I don't think things without information should be put out there if we don't know where it originates. She's not showing a face, and it's one of those, this is where the locals come in and all kinds of hell breaks loose. Now, this video's been out there for quite some time. I've seen it at least 2 years ago. I've mentioned it. I've talked about it. I don't think people knew what I was talking about.
She puts out a lot of misinformation, though.
Yeah, but this is an actual person,
Yeah.
uncredited, saying this. You know what I mean? And
Well,
I
we
have
don't
an
know
issue.
who it is. Yeah.
Right. We don't know who it is, and it shouldn't be out there on the internet, is what I'm saying. If she's not going to come forward with
Right.
full transparency, putting some shit out like that,
I agree.
you know?
Yep.
Okay. But,
I
anyways,
actually agree with that.
besides that, what do you guys think of this, Dusty?
I think it's just another clout chaser.
Well, people said that was PG.
No,
They
that ain't.
said she and Denise. They said she and Denise Mitchell were both PG. Remember?
Well, that's what we're going to go watch Ziggy. It's a very long live. It's her second interview with Dawn Will's video. And in this, she has Denise, Dusty, and Jenna. And then, who was it in my chat? Sent me the video after this, told me to watch the video after this because something else happened. And it's all about this. So I figured what we could do is maybe we've done enough of Dusty. I don't know much of her. Let's just click her out.
Well, my thing about it is, you know, if she's trying to do good, why is she trying to, all of a sudden be on the bandwagon of, I know, understand everybody in the beginning was on the bandwagon of maybe trafficking, but it makes no bloody sense
But
to me.
the thing is that this lady was in Tennessee the very next day. And that Amber Alert didn't, I mean, the not endangered alert didn't even go out until after like 6:30, 7 o'clock at night.
Do we know she was in Tennessee the next day?
Yeah, she said it in that video.
Well, she said it, but do we know?
We don't know, but Dawn has referred to the psychics being there the day after. So has Jody Sue. She was involved with the racetrack searching with Juanita.
How quick did Ernie get there?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. That's why I want to talk to Ernie. That's what I said last night when I was live. The questions I have for Ernie aren't about what's going on right now. It's about the past. I don't think what's going on now pertains to anything. I think it's just a clusterfuck of a fucking bunch of bullshit that has happened in this case.
Exactly.
And it's turned into nothing but fights and drama. So I'm going back to the beginning to figure out what the hell happened and untangle each and every person who has involved themselves dramatically. So, yes, Diamond Eyes, I'm still talking about Dusty. Benny Keys was there before Summer went missing. Well, I think we figured out and discovered.
He wasn't.
Yeah, he was.
No.
Lisa, I showed it last night. He disappeared for 3 days. That's plenty of time for him. And then he came back talking about they hired the Hope Foundation. He states that he was in Tennessee at the end of July. It makes absolute perfect sense. He was there. I seen the video with my own damn 2 eyes of him being, I'm pretty sure, at the same damn hotel Dobbs stayed at. He was standing next to a pop machine. A soda machine. He was there. I'm telling you, he was there, in my opinion. I showed it last night. He disappeared for 3 days, then he comes back. Let's go to my channel, since we're talking about it. Hold on a minute.
Sorry, I had to step away. Had to tuck the old lady in.
You're okay. I step away all the damn time, but my computer's so loud I can hear it in every room on the damn house.
Well, yeah, I had to actually move everything to put into my headphones because my TV, even on a low setting, is loud.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. Let me share this tab.
Go
Lisa,
ahead.
take a close listen. And this is just a short to make it easier to go over because the rest of the video wasn't.
YouTube, Facebook, oh, a lot of yous, Instagram, Snapchatters, TikTokers. Did I miss any? You guys have ruined summer's chance for professionals. Now we're relying on it's a thorough organization, but it's a nonprofit organization, and it's not the first string, right? So thank you for that. That's just the start.
Did you hear it? This is prior to him ever meeting Dawn Wills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this is in July, so it was after Summer went missing. You just said he
No,
was there before.
no, not before Summer went missing. Before he stated he was there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't there
You said
prior to.
before Summer went missing. I'm like, no, he wasn't.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, no.
Now, what about Evil Entered? Was he
I thought
even
you meant
around?
this was after Summer went missing, but it
Yeah.
was very early on in the case.
Oh, yeah. He didn't
Yeah.
go and stay there until
Diana, he
December.
was not in Colorado. I'm telling you, that's a
No.
lie.
Mm.
They said Brian
He
Landry
had a
and
whole live where he was sitting there talking about, I packed my family up. We went down here. I decided last minute to take a family vacation, and maybe I'll run into something about the Wells while I'm here. It was a whole thing. I hope that video's on this thing.
I still have video. I still have stuff
I mean, it
from
could be they went to Colorado at some point. You know what I'm saying? But he was in Tennessee. And then he comes back, and then right after this, like if you guys watch my live from last night, don't watch all of it because I got sidetracked. The whole thing was bullshit. But if you watched either the very beginning or the very end of it, I talk about this. You know?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not saying you're lying, Diana. I'm just saying I don't think he told you everything. Because he come back, I'm telling you, he was there. He took a video. I seen the damn video with my own two eyes. And then he even says, hold on, which stream was it of mine? Hold on. I showed it not too long ago where he even says. It was before I started doing the Benny. Oh. Was it this one?
I'm in my comfy, cozy cardigan because it's therapy day today, and I've actually really come to look forward to.
Oh, I wanted to watch that. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, this ain't it either. Hold on. Just showed. He has a video where he says, I was in Tennessee at the end of July. I'm trying to remember.
I remember that video.
Yeah, it was. Hold on.
But that man's got so many channels now because he keeps getting kicked. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
Well, the channel I've been reviewing is the channel that disappeared a very long time ago.
Yeah.
He had told people that his channel was taken down, but it's not. Somebody unprivated them for me after I started.
Yeah, that stuff's all there. It was not taken down. All this stuff is still up. If you have the links, you can go to them.
Well, Lisa, since I got here and we're off topic now, you asked me about this in my comments. Hold on, I want to
No, she does what I do.
get to what I was talking about.
She pauses it and then looks for it in the way she's going down the line. She looks at the pictures.
Yeah, it's easier. Just
I know, right?
I don't have the timestamp.
It's so much easier that way, ain't it?
Yes, it is. Okay, hold on. I think this might be it.
Is that facts or proof? I mean, sorry, I was reading comments.
Karen, did you get it? Drive by that bridge for Virgo Angel? Hold on. I play it over and over so you guys can hear me.
Oh, exploited innocence. I think everything to do with predator hunter is suspicious.
He walks past Jackhammer and some female, and as he's walking past them, go watch yesterday's live. He goes, same shit. Same shit. Same shit. Just go
Benny?
watch that live, Lisa. When
Benny
you get a
fan?
chance. No, you were asking me about Squall.
Oh,
And
yeah. Oh, and okay. Triggered.
watch this live. Yeah. Watch this live from yesterday. It'll explain why I put that there. It's at the end why I put it there.
Okay. All right. Yep. I'll go watch that because
Karen saying no about. Oh no, I'm looking at eyes. Greenez has made more videos. Dude.
yeah, he made a bunch about me yesterday.
Oh yeah, I know.
Today he
Me and
asked me if I
Kay
was
are-
still breathing. I said,
Yeah,
yeah. How about you?
me and Lisa Kay are under fire from a lot of people right now because her and I happen to be on the same page on a lot of things, and we haven't disagreed about much. So Lisa Kay and I have been under fire by a lot of people, and just because we agree with each other at times.
Pretty
Apparently,
much. I agree with just about everybody at times. I don't discount anything. So
I'm gonna go find this.
if you stick around long enough, you're gonna find something we agree on. But except that Ernie, I'm not ever gonna agree with anybody that Ernie is anything but a scammer.
I just worry about the old man. That's all.
Ernie?
Yeah, I just worry about him. I know his health ain't good.
He made his bed. I'm gonna go over Kayla. I'm gonna go over Kayla's case, I think. Of course I can't actually mention his name when I discuss it, but I think it's worth
Well,
discussing.
I know he ain't done a lot of things, but I wouldn't wish any type of, illness on anyone, as much as I don't like them.
Oh, BK, yeah, Terry Southern Gal. He was involved in the West Boys, and then Cash Gernon. Cash's grandmother was going to sue Benny and Molly Golette. Benny was perpetrating a hoax with Monica.
And yeah, there was a lot. I
So
didn't.
we have another.
I'm trying to find this clip of Benny. I'm sorry.
Listen, Benny's done a lot of dumb things in a lot of cases that I don't even approve of or never even heard of. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't know why he does what he does.
He wanted me to do a live with him before he went to jail the last time. I told him he's a smart guy. He's literate. He does good research. I said, just stay focused and don't go for the drama. I said,
regardless of any of that, whether he's a smart guy, stayed focused. I agree with all that. But in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, my own, let me come back to chat for this. This is my own opinion. Benny is a domestic violence abuser.
Yeah.
He also has a criminal past.
Yep.
Benny lives with his mother. There's a reason that Benny does the things he does. I don't know what that is, but he's been involved in enough cases and played fuck shit in every cases. And all these cases that he's been in.
True.
That, all of that surpasses all of the rest. That's just the way I feel about it. When you have that big of a criminal, you are no advocate for nobody. When you're hitting your woman, you're no advocate for nobody. He gets on YouTube and he, like the video where he's threatening his woman and calling her names and talking about his kid. You know what I mean? Like, that's too much, and there's no forgiveness for that.
Nope.
He messed his own family and his own life up doing what he did because he didn't want to do it correctly. It's my opinion, and I said it last night. If you can't beat them, join them. And that's what he did in this case.
Wait a minute. Exploited innocence. I am just, if all Ben Hill was involved, I don't think that. My opinion is that it was a very small amount of people involved. I don't think there's any sex trafficking involved in this case at all.
No, but there's still hours missing.
There is, but I've accounted for almost all of that, except for maybe an hour of Candace's time and then an hour of Don's. He got the call at 5:30 at work and packed up his tools and left work and didn't get home until 7:09. It's a 24-minute drive. Where the hell was he the other hour?
True.
What was he doing for an hour there?
Here's what I'm going to say. Let me say this, okay?
Mhm.
Because Diana says the last year was awful for anyone that was close to him. I'm going to pray for Benny because I am a praying human. I'm going to pray that he finds his soul and that he finds who he is and he moves on and does better things with his life. Because, Lisa, you're correct. He is a very smart person. And if he applied himself, it would be better. However, some things are unforgivable.
Yes,
That's
I
just
agree.
my opinion. And I feel like I'm trying to get to the bottom of this because he has caused probably him, man. I'm just going to say it. I'm allowed to give my opinion, and that's
Yep.
all it is. I believe him and Cher have caused the most damage.
Oh yes, yes,
Summer's case, and they did it together, and
yes.
that's what I'm about to show y'all.
Well,
Not-
and Cher, she thinks she has all this confidential information. I said, Cher, you got it from Don. It's the same bullshit he fed everybody. Why? I mean, I've seen two people tell me that they saw Don laughing on the phone saying he was feeding another YouTuber some bullshit. He didn't tell Cher anything truthful.
No.
Yeah, but do we know that Cher wasn't involved with Tim Mullen? Because that's looking real sus to me right now. Tim Mullen's a whole cesspool of problems, in my
Well,
My thing is if they really were, this is just my opinion. If they really were innocent, why the hell did they need a PR manager?
Tim, and I think Tim inserted himself because he wants to make a documentary. He wants to do some kind of film project with this. That's his
Right.
angle. What's Robin's angle? That's what I don't know.
Well, and
Robin
here's
was
the
in there. She's in there helping them lie. Why?
right. And that's what I've been covering. That's why I said go watch yesterday's live
Okay.
with Chase and then follow it up with some of the live. I wouldn't even watch my whole live from yesterday. I'm telling all y'all. In all seriousness, because I have a lot of times like today, here's the thing. I had people want to come on panel today. Benny distracted. I think I got enough out where I'm headed, my direction as far as the psychic shit goes. I think people have an understanding of why I want to question Ernie. It's not about anything that's going on now because I don't know nothing about that. It's about things in the past and that raceway and the Juanita and that to me is very important in my opinion. And I feel
What other cases has Juanita inserted herself in? And then we'll see who followed who. I think.
Right.
Then he seems to be right, Johnny on the spot with all these missing children's cases. Has Juanita been involved with other cases other than Summer? Of course, she doesn't have any money for anything.
Oh, yes.
So
She's actually even found some people.
she has?
Yes.
Now,
that shocks me.
my question is, since I got you two lovely young ladies here, what do you think of this new cat that this is going over Summer's case now? He's not really exploring with Nug.
Oh, yeah, his clickbait title yesterday threw me off totally.
My honest opinion,
that was disgusting.
Is he has a boat and he's helping Ryan, and I feel Ryan's a good person, and I think Ryan just needs help getting in the water and things of that. So Ryan's bringing him along. I don't know much about exploring with Nug. I will say that, in my opinion, enough of these people like EquiSearch and Need a Diver, remember that one?
Yeah.
Camera out.
Yeah.
And all of that. I feel that it's already been too much, although we are 3 years in. And Summer's case, in my opinion, is going cold or whatever. I don't see people out searching. So if somebody wants to search, let them search, whether I agree with it or not. Let's find this baby.
Well, he can. He doesn't need to make clickbait titles.
Right. Well, it ain't clickbait titles. It's when you start collecting money is what it is. I understand you need materials to go out and search, but when you start over collecting, and he worked with AWP.
Yeah.
Well, then I might have a few concerns.
Well, he used to he used to collaborate with them, but they've done a lot. I've been subbed to Nug for like 3.5 years. They have found a lot of. They brought a lot of people home. Let's say, he's good.
Yeah, and anybody, and even with AWP, listen, they were fucked up, but I'm going to tell you what, they come to Pittsburgh
Mhm.
not long before all them charges with what's his name, Jeremy or something,
Yeah,
came out, and they found somebody here, and my
yeah,
city was extremely grateful for them.
they
You
do
know what
good
I
work.
mean? It was somebody who was missing, and it was during all that hoopla. And I remember, like, I brought it out, like, "Yay, AWP! I'm so proud of you." You know what I mean? And
Okay.
then, like, the next day, they had charges filed. Jared, that's his name, had
Yeah.
charges filed on him, and I was like, "Oh fuck! I just shared their shit. Everybody hates me." You know what I mean?
Well, the thing about
Well,
it
it's like what you
is,
said with Benny.
mhm,
Does the good part of him outweigh the unforgivable? That's the way I feel
no,
about Jared. There's nothing there that can forgive that.
Right.
no,
Right.
no. I
I
mean, it
agree.
doesn't. Not for nothing. It don't matter how many people you have brought home. It's that one thing. That one thing that you did wrong. That you're gonna overlook everything you have built your career on.
Right, but what happens when Nug goes out there and finds Layla or Summer or Holly or any of the other missing? Are people gonna hate him then?
No,
You
I
know what I
wouldn't
No,
let the
I don't see why anybody
clickbait.
would. He's not. He was never with AWP. Nug was his own. Nug was his own person from the word jump. He only collaborated with them here and there when they needed extra boats.
Yeah, he wasn't exactly with them, right?
No, he wasn't with them at all. They just called him in because he was another person that had the same equipment as them, and they needed extra boats at times because some of the places they were looking were huge. So that's when they would collaborate
I
with him, and that's
exactly.
it. I mean, Nug is not in it for any nefarious deeds, and I mean, I'm surprised he even picked
Well,
up
and I do
summer
at this
skates.
point right now. I trust Ryan, and I like Ryan, and I like Jen.
That's a
So I'm
singer.
gonna try. And here's the other thing you got to remember: Ryan is a local there. You know what I mean? And he
Mhm.
needs help. Like, regardless of how much money somebody has, that shit's expensive and it's hard to get other eyes. And he was climbing in them woods by himself. I honestly wish that he would do
If I could get down there, I would.
searches with Andy because I think they're cute together. I don't
You
know.
heard?
I think it's funny.
If I could get down there for a week or something, if I had the fundage to go down and help him, I would. Just anything to get this solved and for people to stop being, fingers pointed at them when they had nothing to do with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Diamond.
want all the right people that were involved to be punished and not those who weren't to be talked shit about no more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Diamond, he did say Don and Candace were cleared. Diamond Eyes. I was there and heard that.
Thank you, Heather Lynn. And thank you guys who have stuck up for him because I really don't know much about him, but I do
he's
know
he's
that he's
good,
helping
honey.
Ryan and I trust Ryan.
Now
So,
you're talking about the singer Ryan, right?
No,
no.
Oh, I
We're
don't know.
talking about
no,
Ryan
not
Feinstein.
Ryan Upchurch. No.
Oh, well, I don't know. There's too many people with the same name.
You're one of them.
Hey, now, not my fault.
You probably got one of the most.
But it's not my fault though.
Yeah. Okay.
Blame it on
BS.
my
We're
mama.
not going
She
to
gave me
attack
my name for my
Nug because
birthday.
I like that Nug's searching.
Oh yeah.
I've been studying the SDA churches, and it's not good when it comes to the and kids. Yeah. So
Uh
don't judge it. Okay. Let's just not judge nobody.
yeah.
That's
I'm
all.
saying
And I do feel that it's a good thing that they're out there searching. Any team. Listen, EquiSearch even has a ton of bad publicity. It started with the Haley Cummins case. Okay. They really involved themselves in Haley Cummins to the point that Dave Miller, something Miller, was like too involved. And he did the same thing in Casey Anthony. And I didn't think that he did that. However, while he was searching for them kids, they found other people. You know what I mean? Like, even though they're bad, the fact that there's a chance that other people could be found and they have the license to do it, fine. But these psychics who don't have licenses, like organizations that are well known, if they're not playing fuck shit, the problem is that so many, like Dave Miller, have played so many games and cases that it makes it bad for if Mug is good. You know what I mean? Or like Jared did something, so now another team that does what they do, it looks bad on everybody who comes in, and it's sad. It ends up being really sad because then you have people not out there searching, and you have less trust from law enforcement and from the community. So, like those people that go out there and search, when they do that, they have to be really careful that they don't do criminal shit. It's like the football players. You
Yep.
know what I mean? What's that dude's name from here in Pittsburgh?
Oh, I can't remember, but I know what you're talking.
Fuck, I can't think of his name. He was one of our best players, right? He goes down to Florida and he's beating his wife and doing all this shit. He lost everything. He was transferred.
Yep.
Those sports heroes, they've been coddled all their lives. You know, things covered up in their lives. Not only now is some of that stuff not being overlooked.
Right. Nobody has their axe in the water.
Listen, I
These
actually
people are dragging dead people out of the water. I think that's
there was
commendable.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Andrew.
There was a while back, I say November, October, November. There was a young man that went missing from my area, and I was out looking, even though I was doing lives asking the community to help. After that, I was out looking for him because that was one of my friend's kids. You know,
Yeah.
like it's not. People are like, some people just don't understand that even with a missing child, sometimes it's rain and doing it by yourself, no matter if you're in the city limits or outskirts.
Well,
It's
with
like
you,
it's still
Andrew, you're
difficult.
much like me. We're northeast, right? And
Yeah.
you're not far from me. So you're right in Buffalo, which is by Buffalo, which is right up by Erie. It's
Yup.
what, like a 4-hour drive from me. You know what I mean?
It's a 4
So this
4 hour
area in the northeast, we have that shit going on.
Yeah. And but
Where
it's
kids
not.
go missing all the time. Like it's
Yup.
not just in Tennessee. It's
No.
the bigger cities, the smaller cities,
We
and in
had a
the
little
bigger
one
cities, you have
tonight.
more of it.
There's a little one from my area that went missing for what, 6 hours, and just as they were about to put the Amber Alert out, they wound up finding her. Thank heavens for that. But you know, little ones go missing out here, but we're in everybody's small town, and it's like they get overlooked.
Yeah. Got people going missing here every day.
Yeah.
You know, I had one. I did some under I don't know, what do you want to call it, surveillance work for a guy that disappeared here at a party because their house, because I delivered to their house and you couldn't see it. I mean, it was secluded by a river. So I took pictures and stuff and kind of did a little detective work for Unmasked. That was first because and he ended up being found.
Did you say for Unmasked?
Yeah.
But
I wasn't involved with them. I was just somebody that was in their Facebook group. And then because this guy that I knew went missing, that I knew his family and stuff.
Please, when you get a chance, please watch my lives from yesterday. Okay? Because I don't want to go over it again, but some of it's about Unmasked.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I'm good friends with Teresa. So.
Yeah, well, you know, she's from Pittsburgh, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, she runs the Hope Foundation, right?
No.
Teresa?
Yeah. In my opinion, it's the same lady.
No.
Can bring hope. Well, I looked it up, and they've done a news article here in Pittsburgh, and it looks like her. It sounds like her. She talks about looking for missing people here, but I can't find nothing about her 501c3.
No.
And it's in a, yeah.
Teresa's involved with Unmasked. No, I think you're confused.
I
It
don't
might
know.
be.
Maybe I am. We're
I'll go
gonna
look
have
at it. I don't think. Yeah.
just look up the Give Hope Foundation. I have to really dig into that after my find yesterday, is what I'm saying. It looks like the same person to me, is all I'm saying. And the same, like the whole Kelly Fustos, she's from here. The foundation that they donated all that money to for summer, they built one here. We were the second one built up in Butler County, the same area that Give Hope's foundation's from. Oh yeah, that's all the shit I've been trying to put out. It's
Damn.
just hard to talk about because when you get there, then you're talking about people helping government agencies. It kind of seems a little bit too big.
Okay, Teresa's from California.
Okay, so maybe it's the wrong Teresa. There's another Teresa that looks just like her that runs the Hope Foundation. I promise you. Look it up. She's on
I will, but
YouTube,
yeah,
Facebook.
I know Teresa.
Maybe I got the wrong people, but
Hey, it happens.
There was some shady things with Unmasked, which is why it kind of fell apart.
yeah, well, who's the Hope Foundation then?
I don't know.
No, is that large nonprofit one?
Good night, Diana. Hey, before you go, Diana, do you know the names of the people that ran Hope? Yeah, the nonprofit with the anchor that had all the fuck shit to do with Summer's Flyers. They changed it. They had all of the tips going to the Wells and to Tim Mullen instead of the TBI.
Remember that group of women that all that stuff disappeared? They got involved right at the beginning and did some undercover interviews. Remember? What were they called?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, is that who you're talking about? All that stuff was arranged. Somebody has the audios of it. But
yeah, the audios are still there. I have them somewhere. We'll find them. I just found them. There was clips. I just listened to them. What'd you do? You over there beating yourself up?
My cat jumps from like 8 feet across the room from the top of a high boy dresser onto my stomach without any warning, and it hurts. It's like a 20-pound bowling ball being dropped on you.
TM had lives about it. They had a podcast. And TM supported Unmasked. And I want you to notice in that video from yesterday, my live from yesterday, hold on. Shit, I probably didn't need that he was in contact with any of them.
Tell us what, Heather Lynn.
Actually, let's go to this one. If you look at
you want customers from ads much cheaper and to scale much further, our software hires will do that for you, or you don't pay for it.
Getting rid of these skip ads.
A and H celebrity status.
I want you to look at the bottom of this. He tags certain people who he was not talking about at those moments, being TM, A Balance, Unmasked, Crime Stories Investigates. Yep. No Thanks Investigates, AV Web, and Molly, the real Molly Go Lightly. Why was they tagged in this at this time?
Because they were all running with them.
Well, not necessarily. I've seen channels with 20 subs that tag all the big channels in every post because they want them to share their stuff.
Yeah, but this is a very exclusive.
No, I know what you're saying. It could be.
It's a very exclusive group of people that involve themselves very deeply. And unmasked being on there is strange to me when he's talking about Chris McDonald.
Where is what, Heather Lynn? What do you keep asking? Teresa's my friend. Yeah, what about her? Tell you what.
So let me get this right. So Unmasked had a fallen out.
Oh yeah.
Along with the Go Lightly gang.
No, they were never associated with them.
No, I'm just saying those two major groups of people had a falling out throughout this whole case. I find that kind of weird.
You did?
Yeah, because I guess Dolly and them aren't rocking with Molly no more, or Bullhorn Betty or whatever, which ones it was.
Yeah, but that's not Unmasked. Ness is Unmasked. Almost disappeared.
But you said Unmasked had a falling out, right?
With Teresa and Nessa, yeah.
Yeah. So all these people had a falling out over this one case.
Oh, it didn't have anything to do with any cases.
Oh, okay.
It
Just
had
wanted to clear that up.
some legal stuff. So.
Oh no, I just wanted to clear that up because some people can take it as they had a falling out due to the case. You know
Oh,
what I
no,
mean?
no. Nothing to do with the case at all.
So I just wanted to clear that up. That's all.
Oh, good.
Isn't it funny? Look at their website. Doesn't it look like Tim Mullins?
What website?
I don't see one, honey. I see a blank white page.
Oh.
I see.
He can bring you hope.
There it is.
He can bring you hope.
Well, it's a good. Is it a nonprofit and legal?
Well, that's what I don't think so. I don't see anything here in my city. Here's 724.
Yup.
That's the area code right above me in Butler County. Some of even Allegheny County, where I live, has that area code. That proves that they're local to me. Some of it.
Now, are they on the nonprofit IRS part? The IRS part for nonprofit organizations?
I don't know. I want somebody to look that up.
I look that up. I looked up the unlost.
We both did. And listen, before we get into that, Lisa, I wasn't trying to be a jerk when I posted up all that. I was just trying to tell them you should not pop the cork so early on bringing out your nonprofit if it isn't on the legal
I
website.
didn't have anything to do with that. I just looked up ran the report. I didn't have anything to do with the.
No, I'm just saying in general. I was actually trying to tell them, yo, stop boasting about it till you guys are actually legal, because you guys can get in a lot of trouble.
Oh, them, yeah.
Yeah, I was actually not trying to be a jerk about it. I was actually trying to be nice.
You mean with the bitch channel?
Yeah.
What they did tonight,
Okay, so this is a chapter.
Okay.
They're saying it's all over, and this Vivian is from Georgia.
Valencia.
Social media website manager, Sophia. It doesn't say where she's from.
We can bring you hope on Reels.
We have Stacy outside of Titusville, Pennsylvania. That's way up north. Actually, I have family there. I lived there. That's actually very close to Andrew, to be honest with you.
Where at?
Titusville.
That's pretty far. That's pretty far. I'm in the back at the middle of nowhere, sweetheart.
It's up by Lake Erie. It's up by Lake Erie.
Oh yeah, that's way up there. That's like 4 or 5 hours from me.
This looks just like the boss thing. They're asking for volunteers. There's a place to report tips. It looks just like what they did.
Yeah, California.
Why did I do that? Why did it do that?
Join their team.
Looks like about the same kind of organization.
Can I search their website? To me, it looks like Tim Mullen made this fucking webpage.
Oh,
it looks just like Summer's webpage. But hold on, there's more. Let me go see what else I can find.
Well, I can find the registry.
I got a website you can use. I'll put back here in chat for you. It helps you search by name for any nonprofits.
Yeah, the IRS site. Yeah.
So, and it's an official government website.
Yeah.
I just put it in the back for y'all. It's another one.
But see who the registered agent is.
Here it is. We Can Bring You Hope is in Butler. Endangered.
Yep.
Wait, I'm not sharing. Endangered missing teen, Cameron, blah, blah, Herman, PA. This might be the one I was talking about. I seen.
Michelle.
Do we have is there an is there an EIN number anywhere for them?
Vivian.
Because that's supposed to be public.
What is?
The EIN number.
Where would it be?
Oh, I wouldn't know, but it's supposed to be somewhere either on their website or on their page itself, because that's what people need to look up on the IRS website to find out whether or not it's legal.
Okay, just a minute. I'm searching the IRS website as we speak.
Yep. Because any nonprofit organization is exempt from taxes,
Taxes.
and it's
Yeah.
supposed to be, and they're supposed to be registered. They're supposed to
Well,
be
look it
registered
up for me.
there.
I'm looking it up right now.
You got two people doing two things at once. Shit, why did I go to downloads?
We can bring you keys on my other phone, so join me.
Let's see.
Um,
I'm trying to find their admins.
they don't put their last names on there though.
Pretty much. Well, what is on their website? Its website itself.
Well, it's Sophia, Sonia, whatever Vivian, all their names. First name.
Yeah.
Yeah, this here. It's not on there underneath there. Any other pictures or nothing?
Oh yeah, down here it says
The lost pictures are
reference
fake,
for
so-
to USC 5779C. Yeah, but that ain't nothing with it. That ain't
No,
that.
that ain't what we're looking for. But oh no, that's the sex offender registry. Wrong one. This here you go. I'm gonna send you another link.
Okay, let me come back to chat. I'm trying to find their
Oh no, these are things that if you want to look things up on your own, you can. I'm sending you the basic ones so you can look them up either by name or by their EIN number. So this way it helps you later on down the road so you can look to see whether or not they're legal. Legal or not. So I just sent you the two that
I mean, I'm kind of local to them. I was thinking about at some point, I'm not going to say when because I don't want to know when I'm there. But I was thinking about having my son drive me up and just going to the courthouse and finding out my damn self.
Don't blame you.
You know? But what I'm trying to do is usually there's a spot where it says admins, and I don't see admins, and they have hidden their friends.
What
What
the
do we
name of this was again?
We can bring you hope.
That's the whole name of it?
Yeah.
Okay, this is here we go.
And you said it was in
Butler, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Butler County.
I'm looking it up right now. And I'm sure all right. Butler, Pennsylvania, United States. Search me.
Active nonprofit, domestic nonprofit.
I'm still loading. And I found nothing in the IRS unless you did.
Of registered. Okay. Oh, I have it all here.
I don't know why all of a sudden I can't find their. Wait, let me click this. I hit followers. Like they really got who runs this locked down. They visited Phoenix, Arizona recently. Like this shit is really locked down. They don't tell you who the admins are. And see, that's my thing. When you're a 501c3, the first thing you should do is show who your admins are.
But I just searched all databases in the IRS, tax exempt organization search, and they're not coming up unless I spelled something wrong, which of course I don't think I did. I ain't finding anything.
I just brought it up. Look under Pennsylvania Department of State Business Search, and it comes right up.
Oh, all right.
So they're legal.
All right.
Okay.
Hell yeah. See, look at that. See, great minds work together
But
perfectly.
you can be legal and still rip people off.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
remember that. Actually, I know in a lot of cases, there's one I won't reference, but I know for a fact that they will hire people because you're allowed to pay your employees in 501c3s. Do you know that? You're allowed to collect money, and before any of the money gets donated into what you're using for your tools, you're allowed to take that money and pay your employees when you're a 501c3.
Yep.
So you people should know that. But let's see, what do they have on summer here? Endangered missing. This is 2 years ago. This is their YouTube. September 3rd.
But are these the women that were involved with Ernie in the beginning?
Yeah, Dusty.
Okay, but not this organization.
No. No, this has nothing to do with that. My live stream was derailed again.
Sorry.
No, it wasn't you, Andrew. It's fine. We're going to get back to it in a minute here. But what I'm trying to do is I want to show you the picture of the person I found involved in this organization, whose name happens to be Teresa. Actually, let's try this.
Yeah, what is that? Yeah, I think we need a mod here, or I'm going to leave.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm not looking at chat. Let me come back. What's going on?
I have no clue. I'm just here.
Okay, I don't know where the hell my mod went. She said she was here. Hold on. Can somebody tell me what's going on? Heather, I understand you're having issues. And you know I love you, girl, but please, just not here. Let's leave it go. Let's be okay to the panel guests right now, whether you agree with them or don't agree with them. Let's not make a fight in my chat, please, because I'm not looking at chat and I can't maintain it and I can't answer because I'm looking for answers for this week and bring you hope. I want to find out who runs it. We're not going to get anywhere if someone says, I know this one, I know that one. I agree, Lisa. I have very huge reservations about this week and bring you hope. I agree with Heather that Ernie is a criminal. I agree with Heather that Teresa, no matter what, unmasked or whatever, it seems funny to me until I find out who them people were in the background telling Dawn to sit down while he was showing Candace shoot on a chair. That's what I want to know. I want to know who those people were because Benny hired with somebody else. And now we got to figure this shit out. It's not about fighting. I love everybody. Please, let's chill and no attacks. Let's just try to get to the bottom of it so that we can quit fighting about it. Please, I'm begging. No fighting. Everybody. I'm not looking at chat now. Behave.
So,
I'm sorry. I mean no offending.
Who the hell's the president of this damn thing? Because I don't see one.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm looking on their website. I'm going through their website with you, darling. I'm playing. So I'm just trying to figure out.
Here's what I'm going to tell you. These people are not prevalent in my area. I don't see them on the news. You know what I mean? I don't hear about them in my area. Now, we have foundations that help kids, Jamie's Dream Team. We have foundations all over our city that I hear of all the time. These people I never heard of till Summer's case. They're local to me. I've had people stand on my porch. I felt threatened in my own area. These people are local to me. They would have had access to me.
So this Michelle person is claiming to be the main founder of the foundation in 2017, but you didn't hear nothing about him until 21.
Yeah, since they
Yeah,
filed
Summer's case.
20, so that it hasn't done. It was after the 2017.
One of the women's name was Michelle.
Yes, that's the top lady that's claiming to be the founder. The chief executive officer is claiming to be the founder in her bios.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm not taking this bullshit. Sorry.
Oh, what's going on?
From Nicole in here calling Andrew and I stupid and running the pan.
Who? I don't even, Nicole, I didn't see it. Lisa, I can't do this when I don't have a mod. And
Lisa,
I'm not getting
just let it be. Nicole, just let it be, Nicole.
Never been here. I can see why,
Andrew.
Andrew. Well, you know what, Nicole? You don't have to be here. If you don't like it and you don't want to be here, all you really got to do is scroll past and not be here. You know what I mean? Like, why do you got to make yourself a spectacle? Why do you got to come start problems? If you don't want to be here, don't be here. Leave. Why do you got to announce it? That's baby shit. Like, that's you purposely coming in here. Oh, I don't want to be here. Come on now. Lisa, please quit threatening to jump down. If I can't see my chat, I can't see it. I don't have them on.
Yeah,
I don't
Lisa, just ignore it, honey. I do because
that's what I've always told people. Ignore it, keep the haters because I keep a tab on them. Just don't respond to the trolls. That's all I'm saying.
We're gonna catch hate no matter where we are.
I can't research with you guys if I have to keep coming back and looking at who's attacking
Number
you.
of missing people.
Because she started it in 2017, then didn't get nonprofit status until 2020.
So basically, it was founded in 2017, but they didn't get
right.
They didn't get on the database until 21.
So what? They weren't 501c3 and they were out doing shit. Wonder if they got in trouble, and that's why.
Well, it says volunteer. It was strictly a volunteer organization, so maybe they didn't collect any money. Do you see any place where they want money? I just see them.
As soon as you hit the home page, a Cash App pops up on the bottom of the screen.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, and they got a dono up there just underneath their thing. So
well, here's is her last name Bender? This would be it.
I don't know. It doesn't give me a last name. I'm searching hard. Like every little
picture. I'm Michelle. I live in Pennsylvania and I'm a volunteer. And then who's the next picture? She just has a picture and no longer bio. Paula. I don't see a Teresa, though. Stacy.
No, I didn't see
All right. I did find somewhere where there was a Teresa. And I'll look. It could be that Teresa's gone because of all the summer shit.
Possibly.
You know what I mean? So, or maybe there's not a Teresa. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I confused it because I was seeing things and I was confused. However, that doesn't take away. This place is still in the same place as somebody. Real quick, give me the name of that organization that collected money with Adrian and Sassy. I mean, with Adrian and.
I don't even know.
Adrian and who?
Huh? Isaiah. Isaiah 777. Watch this.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Time out. I'm sorry. I know you're doing a different one at the second.
Oh, they blocked me or they took their content down, but hold on.
Go ahead. It's your channel. I'm just here.
Here you go. Isaiah, Butler County, PA expansion kickoff event. Sunday, July 23rd, 2023, 2 to 3 p.m. Isaiah 117, they're calling it here in Pittsburgh. Yeah, they have one open July 22nd of last year in Texas, but ours was immediately after the one down in Tennessee. And it's in the same county as the We Can Bring You Hope Foundation. Oh, shit. I clicked out of it. Hold on. You didn't even
It's
see
all
it.
good. My question is, in 2019, if you go into their intake page of We Can Bring You Hope, it states that they're not taking in any cases that are 2 years old or older. So you just gonna say screw it after a year?
Well, you know
Yeah.
that the unlost, that new one that Bishop started, they're only looking at cases where children have been missing less than a month, is what their website states.
You can see this though. Butler County, PA expansion kickoff event.
Yep.
Sunday, July 23rd, 2023. Butler Immediate High School Auditorium, 551 Fairground Road, Butler, PA 16001, United States. Now, here is my question about this. I'm coming back to chat.
Isn't that a chain? Kind of? That Isaiah?
No. The one in Greenville was the first one that went up. The second one was Butler. And then they had a groundbreaking at this point when I found this in Brazoria County, Texas. Groundbreaking. Now, I was looking some of these areas up here. I know already. They're all country land. There is not many kids being taken. Well, there is in Butler. There is. We have a whole hood area there. There's not a bunch of kids being taken in the country, though, is what I'm saying. And I don't understand the need for this Isaiah 117 house in Butler County, Pennsylvania, when we have a whole hell of a lot of children being taken in Allegheny County, which is right next to it. And we have way more children and way more bigger of a population. So to me, it's funny that they're picking rural areas to put these damn houses. That's my opinion. And I'm allowed to have it. And I don't like them in my area. Can you and tell her I'm live?
You heard? It don't make no sense.
Right. Why not in the cities? Is what I'm saying. Now, they blocked me or took their Facebook down. I guess because I posted a video a while back. I'm gonna kill her too.
She on point with that.
Oh, she called my phone and yours. Anyways, so what I'm saying is that it doesn't make sense that they're opening these houses. It started there, then they're here, but they're in the same county as that organization that got involved with Dawn and Candace very early on. Now, when Dawn says DHS is responsible, shit like that makes me think.
I'm looking. Oh, there's a million of these. Isaiah.
They just started it. Butler was the second one because when it was going on, I was throwing a fit in my area because I was covering Summer's case, being attacked, looking into it. I went straight to their office's websites. I even told a DHS worker about it.
Okay, I see one in Sullivan County. Let's see.
Now, let me tell you what these people do. Okay. If anybody has looked into them, what they do is they'll remove a child from your home instead of the caseworker. They come in and they transport your child with no credentials to an area placed right next to the DHS offices. They bring your child and your child stays for 72 hours up to 3 days where they give them pads and tampons and love and the things they may need. before they move on with DHS. There is funding for that in our DHS systems. Our DHS systems get funding to do that exact thing. Why are they hiring these people without credentials to remove people's children and transport them anywhere? I have an issue with that.
I have to agree.
They
I
were
have
involved with the wells, were they?
Yes.
Oh,
No.
no.
Not that I know of.
No, I
Not
don't.
that I know of. But
No.
all of Summer's reward money went to them.
Well, that was because of Adrian and Sassy picked that.
Oh, and did you know Benny sent Sassy a laptop? Why is Benny sending Sassy a laptop? What laptop did he send her?
First I'm hearing of it.
Are you guys starting to connect what I'm connecting here?
Yeah. It makes no bloody sense if you ask me. But my question is but with CPS or DHS, whatever y'all call it, either way, Child Protective Services, they have this money set aside for kids that actually need to be taken from dirtbag parents. I've never once seen or heard of them sending any type of caseworker to pick up children without at least 4 cops.
Right. That's what I'm
So-
saying. But maybe what it is they go in, they remove the child, but then they put the child in the car of Isaiah 117, 777, whatever they are down there. They leave their house and they stick them in the car of these uncertified people to go care for them. You don't know who's being removed if they're putting names on the list. There's nothing. I don't like it. It's my opinion. It stinks. I don't think Summer's reward money should have went to them, and I don't want them in my area or any counties around me.
I agree. I don't like that. That legally should not have happened. If you ask for my opinion, that legally should have happened. Any child that gets taken from.
Do you know, before Summer went missing, they had a whole production, like a TV show for the one in Greenville or wherever it is, where they told you how it was going up and they showed you the people who own its beautiful house, a mansion.
No, I didn't say they had anything to do with the reward fund, Diana. I haven't talked about the reward fund at all. They raised money at that first vigil or got donations for Isaiah House. That's the first I'd ever mentioned. Yeah.
100% did, Diana. They pushed the Isaiah House very deeply. Yes, they did. They wanted all donations to go to the Isaiah House.
So basically what we had was dirtbag people getting involved with actual cases and then getting funding for being dirtbags.
Yes, pretty
Okay.
much.
That pisses me off. And mind you, I didn't know how deep this went. I came in about maybe 8 or 9 months after she went missing. So
Let me see if I can find the. Hold on.
And that's on.
What is it called down there? Is it 117 down there too? I thought it was 777.
Sevens, yeah.
It's all sevens.
No, it's one. They're all Isaiah 117. Yeah, Birdie, I think
here it is.
I think it seems worthwhile. It looks like it.
Okay, hold on.
In
Cumberland filming market. No.
2014, I knew nothing about foster care. I didn't know what DCS stood for. I didn't know anything about the plight of the children as they enter the system. All I knew is that I was supposed to adopt. Week 7 of that foster care training, they had us meet in the Department of Children's Services. And we were sitting in a conference room and there were no windows. And the gentleman leading the class said, when a child is removed from their home, they come here. And I looked around this room that was far from inviting and I thought, surely he's wrong. And so I raised my hand and I said, I'm sorry, sir, but when you mean a child comes here, what do you actually mean? And he said, a little girl slept in this room last night. And in that moment, God said, these are my children, Rhonda. What are you going to do? How do you bring a child into your home? You can't halfway love a child. You're going to love them 100%. And even though you don't know that's in you, it is. And then the court call and say, they have to go back. That scared us to death. But I never will forget the moment that we both were like, it's not about us. This might not turn out the way we want it to turn out at all. But Isaiah still needs a mama today. And Isaiah still needs a daddy today. We had this moment and God showed up with joy, and God showed up and blessed our efforts, because that's what he's calling all of us to do, is get outside ourselves and get outside our fears. And when we do, when we stand in that place of unknown, that's where he is. And that's what we found through foster care.
I have to agree with Heather. Somebody needs to roll up to these people and have a face to face with them.
Every aspect of this community got behind and got excited about what if there was a home. So when we headed out into Carter County with this dream of what if there was a house, a few things happened. I got my first ever Facebook page. I'd never been on the Facebook. So we started posting and sharing, and people started liking and sharing, and all of a sudden there was like this social media craze right here in our little Carter County bubble. And then we decided to sell some t-shirts. We had 100 orders in 30 minutes, and I probably believed somewhere that this was a one-time, wow, Carter County, what a cool place to live. And then Greene County did this.
Now, can we fact find this so-called house they built?
But what does this have to do with Summer Wells?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out too.
Crystal?
Yes, Virgo, we can see you.
I'm sorry, I had my mute on. Her reward fund went to them.
No,
That's what
I'm not understanding why though.
It went to the Child Advocacy Center of the 3rd Judicial District. That's where the reward fund money went.
I thought that was these people.
No, it's not.
Well, either way, Krama pushed them, and I want to know why.
They wanted to get donations for the wells, but they weren't allowed to. You cannot donate to a specific foster care. So then they changed it to this. And I don't know why they put that. It had no connection to the well case whatsoever. But that's not where the reward money went to. I don't know. Are they?
Yeah, they're legit, Birdie. I'm not saying they're not legit. They're legit. They're federally funded.
Maybe we could
they are in cahoots with DHS. Like huge cahoots with DHS.
Now,
they transport the children. That's what I'm trying to find. What they do. Hold on. Let's finish listening to this.
Same thing. And then Washington County did it. And then Sullivan County did it. And now Blunt's doing it. And Rutherford and Knox. It's like once the community is aware that not in some far off land, not somebody else's children, the children of your community feel unloved and feel that there's no hope. And once the community is made aware, the entire community gets behind it. As we move forward, our mission stays.
I was saying my mic was muted. I also want to tell you, I think I found something where Tucker helped them build their houses.
Okay.
So that's important to me.
It's the same. No child sits in a cubicle or a conference room. No child feels alone or hopeless on that day of removal. That is our mission. And it started as a mission for No Child in Carter County. It's turned into a mission of no child throughout the state of Tennessee. And if I'm honest, and it scares me, it's a mission of no child anywhere.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the whole.
My thing about that whole thing, that whole little bitty thing there, is that if they're legally being removed, and then handed over to this people, they're still a lot of there's still a lot of red tape they have to pass through before they could even
Why did they
offer to get over.
remove their production?
That's a good
That's
question.
what I want to know.
Are they trying to? Did something bad go on? Did they get caught for not, following all the right steps
I got a
before
question
just
for you.
placing a child in
For the
their
folks at
into their
home who don't know about campus yet, tell them.
Hold on.
Isaiah 117 House started as just a what if. From a Facebook post on June 19th of 2017 to the grand opening on June 19th of 2018, it has just been like watching someone else's life, like just watching this miracle unfold of just how this community has rallied around that question, what if there was a home? And that what if has become a reality. And in the 2 months that we've been open, we've been able to love on over 30 children in just 2 months. And these are children that walk through the door broken and tired and scared and dirty and hungry. And within an hour, they've had a bath, they've had a meal, they're laughing, they're playing, they feel the love in this home. And I just believe it's because of the community support and everyone that is, given to this. Every county in the state of Tennessee needs this option for children to be.
I want you guys to remember that these people also would have transported the Wills children.
Loved on.
One of the best things I think about this house that I've seen is that idea of just how a little bit of love can change someone's day. Something I've thought about that is so cool about this house, because a kid comes on what might be, and probably the worst day of their life that they've maybe known so far, and they come here with that heaviness on them, and like you said, within an hour or two, their whole day is different, and they leave here. Some of them might say it might have become the best day of their life, because it might have been the best few hours of love that they've experienced.
And the hope would be that one day, that moment in time, and I've seen it, I've seen sparks of it, that God takes that moment and not just the trajectory of that day, but of their future, in the sense that the way the system is set up now, everything about the system says to that child, you've done something wrong. You have to leave your home, you have to leave all your belongings, and you have to sit in this office till we decide what to do with you. Every part of that message says that you've done something wrong. We want to change that message, and we are. Like, the message now is you have done nothing wrong. You are loved, and this is happening to you, not because of you. And what that might do for their future if they come into this understanding that it's not their fault.
A child here recently, a teenager who was coming in with a horrible day. The only family she knew had passed away, and she came here alone, and she walked in the door and was introduced to you. The caseworker said, "This is Rhonda. She's the lady that dreamed up this house." And the little girl just embraced you. She just said, "Thank you so much," and just, "This is exactly what I needed." And
Yeah, that 15-year-old wanted to say thank you somehow, and she wanted to leave us a note, and so she found some sidewalk.
You're muted.
My question is, did it bring them money? Did it bring them fame, status? Did it help them spread all the Isaiah houses all over America? That's my question.
Each
Did
child.
Summer make them famous?
I don't know, but each child that they got.
And she went outside and wrote thank you, and she wrote love your.
I don't know how they would have been duped by Isaiah House 30. It's what they doesn't have anything to do with them.
TT's telling me that there was a badge of a DHS worker found outside of their shed. Who's Andy Paul? I want to know. Did Tucker help these people build these houses? Why did Adrian pick them to donate to instead of another missing child? There's a lot of questions. They were built at that second vigil they did.
Mhm.
They pushed and pushed and pushed. The second state they built in was mine. They are in the same county as the We Can Bring You Hope organization. That's enough for me to question them. That's all I'm saying. That's enough for me to have questions. That's enough for me to know, why do you do a whole ass TV production for this Isaiah house? Do you see DHS going out and doing TV productions? I mean, this production showed how they built the house. It took at least a couple years or a year to film.
Yeah, but these places, I mean, there's one built here in Indiana for, that they got local donations for. That's kind of sounds like the same kind of thing. But, the Amish got together and built the home, and it's like a
Lisa, if your house was removed, if your child was removed, let's say you're being falsely accused of something, and it has to go through the system, okay? Before they can give you your child back and say you didn't do nothing right. Let's say there's an innocent parent out there and their child was removed, okay? And that child was placed into a car with people with no certification and lived with them for up to 3 days. How would you feel about that?
I'd say some laws were broken.
Because that's what these people are doing. They're transporting children to their houses right next to the DHS office. There is funding for that on the state and federal level. There is no reason, in my opinion, for these houses. I don't like that they are helping to remove children. I have a problem with that. Let me tell you a story. I have a friend named Gina. Well, I haven't seen her in years. I'm actually friends with her cousin, Lisa. Okay? She had a son. They accused her of doing things she didn't do. They later found out those things weren't true. They were going through the court process to give her the child back. Before the child got back, the child fell out of a second-story window of a drug house in the projects and died.
Jesus.
There are parents whose children don't deserve to be removed. There are disgusting entities to DHS that do not follow the rules. They're underfunded, and they will take anything they can do for help. These people, I guarantee you, are putting in for federal grants to fund them while they're taking in donations and they got a donation for brand new cars because they're transporting children. She takes the car home. You have to go find this whole production and watch it. There is something wrong with it. I don't like it. In my opinion, it stinks. And I don't like that it was pushed in Summer's case when there's so much involvement with DHS. I don't think this should have been the organization that Krama and them gave the money to. I think it should have went to another missing child who has a reward fund somewhere.
My
I
question
don't think Benny T should be sending Adrian laptops. I don't think Adrian should be sitting on a panel with Jenny and Chasing and a million other people going, Jody Sue got big boobs and she farts. Vaginalizer. The vagina, what was they calling it? I don't like it. I don't like them people, and I'm sorry. I think something fucking stinks with it. I'm not okay with anything those people have done in Summer's case. I don't like them, and I stand on that. And I don't care who agrees with me, who doesn't agree with me. I don't like this organization. I don't like that they donated money to this organization. I just don't like it. That's just my opinion. I allow other people to have a different opinion than me, but I don't want nobody attacked for their opinion that agrees with me, and I don't want nobody attacked for their opinion that doesn't agree with me. However, I do think this aspect of Summer's case needs to be looked into, only because Dawn blames DHS of taking his child. Here is an entity involved with DHS where money went to in the name of their missing child, Summer Wells. If we're looking at everything, we have to look at everything.
Wait, I'm confused. Okay, the money went to the advocacy center, and that's not the Isaiah house. I don't see what the Isaiah
Drama and Gavel at the second prayer visual
got the
collected donations for this organization.
Right.
They are involved with Benny Keys. They were involved with Scott.
They were
involved with the shitty people in Summer's case. I find it odd. By the way, Adrian only lives a few minutes, not too far from this area as well. Y'all should know that.
I've always thought Scott was funny.
It just gets me that you're there to, bring awareness at a visual for a child, and you're collecting donations for your organization. To me, that's disrespect, and I would have booted their asses. Like, this ain't about you. This is about the missing kid.
They gave away door prizes. I thought that was kind of tasteless, actually.
They worked. They danced. They partied.
I
find Robin's way of praying funny. Okay. I think she's sus. I don't like that she's involved with Awakened at all.
I don't know what
Not at all. However, I think her prayer visual was more of a prayer visual than Krama's was.
Exactly, Terry Southern Gal. They did not. Summer's money is not involved with the circumcision. I don't know. There's another lady that had a $100,000 reward that just expired at the end of June. So reward money does expire.
I have to ask one question. I mean, since we're looking at everything, and by the way, I'm loving this conversation, by the way. Thank you. I needed a good, relaxing one. Just an opinion here, where since we're looking at everything in this case from point A to now, understandable, we have a lot of people that were, involved in this, very tasteless people, very disgusting looking people. But how many were actually around at the set date and time that you went MIA that actually can be pointed at and not just speculated because they live down around the corner?
No, you're right. Well, that's what we don't know. All these people in Summer's case, like Fred and Jody Sue, have made themselves spectacles, including even locals that cover her case here on YouTube. And my thing is why was this organization brought to YouTube? You understand what I'm saying? Like, where did Crump find this organization?
A lot of people brought their own personal issues into this case. So, I mean, I don't think it was.
I'm guilty of that.
I don't see where the Isaiah house has anything to do with
Krama and Gavel and crew were collecting money for this organization. Maybe not the reward fund. I might have had that.
Not money. They collected clothing and stuff. I don't think they gave any money. They collected donations for.
All I know is that this organization moved to Pennsylvania to the same county that We Can Bring You Hope Foundation.
You think those two are linked?
I do. That's my opinion. I'm speculating, of course, but I do.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, Terry Southern Gal, the organization was not at the virtual accepted donations. It was a couple of YouTubers that were accepting.
Yeah, it was YouTubers, Terry.
Yeah. And good.
But it was YouTubers that were involved deeply in a lot of bullshit.
I don't know how somebody said Scott brought him in, so I don't know why or where he found him
Scott did bring them in. They came in and they was trying to do a walk back timeline, like make a movie. They did a part 1 to this movie thing, and Scott was building them up the same way he built me up. What I think happened is they joined one of them Google Meets. That's what I think happened.
Yeah,
You know, the one where Penny sleeps and Scott shows his face. They also had Scott, they went very deep into it. Scott, their main researcher, was his, you know what? Hold on. Let me go to my Canva. Just bear with me a minute.
Well, that's why I don't like Discord, because there's all these secret Discord things going on.
Well, they don't just do it in Discord. They have Google Meets. They have FaceTimes. It's crazy. It's
So,
insanity. It's like creator meetings. Why can't we just meet here live
I know.
in front of everybody?
Well,
Why do we got to do secret meetings? It doesn't make sense. We're all here covering the same thing. Talk it out together.
No.
I have to say thank you, Phoebe, for stating that, because I still believe that to this day.
Oh, I think so too. Absolutely, right from the get-go.
Well, I have to apologize. It took me about 8 to 9 months to see all the dirtiness that people were saying about him before I decided to go do lives of my own to try to protect him. But you know, he is what he is. He's my son, and he's set on his ways. So
We were talking about your son yesterday and in the prior days. I think we should talk about that one night, Andrew, without being grilled.
No, I'm just saying he's not perfect. He does make mistakes, but I will tell everybody this: when I first came out doing lives about my son, I did say I'll be the first one to blow his shit up if I ever catch him doing something wrong, and that's what I did. And I'm still getting hate.
I'm not terrible. Now I'm not.
Well, you know, Andrew, I do got to state that actually, we'll save that for another day.
It's fine, darling. Speak your piece. I don't know how many more days.
These are
I
pieces
got.
of this video I made, but let's go through some of these.
Okay.
They're not terrible.
Are you talking about the Isaiah house, Birdie?
I'm not friends with Benny, but I'm friends with Penny, and I'm friends with Cam and Allie.
That was another.
There's nothing wrong with that. I don't tell you who to be friends with. I don't tell Scott who to be friends with. Why does he care? He's not my dad.
Who is
he? I bet when she breaks when it smells like shrimp been left out all night without being in the refrigerator.
Fizzle says she farts out smoke.
She smokes. She smokes inside but goes outdoors to fart. Make it make sense.
I think that's just Benny being sick.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm done. I'm really true crime.
No, continue. Hold on, let me get the fart video.
I gotta hear it.
Why does he say he's disappointed in me? Disappointed in what? I haven't done anything to be disappointed in at all.
Really serious investigation here.
I've sat here day in and day out. I've lost sleep. I've lost time getting my house clean, doing my laundry. I have lost sleep that I desperately need. Because I'm running a whole household with 4 children, but I'm sitting here every night researching after I get off of here. And then I'm bringing that to you with Jenny.
And we're gonna grade it. We're gonna. I mean, if she forced it, we're gonna take away points.
Oh no, she didn't.
We'll get to
just
the
kind of
serious
fell out
stuff soon, guys. We gotta get this.
Oh, it fell out.
It fell right out.
It was loose. It fell out.
Ooh.
Oh, gross. That sounded terrible.
Jenny is researching way more than I am because she's way better at it, right? I've never pretended to be something I'm not. I've said from the very get-go that she's the brains and I'm the mouth. And that is why Scott wanted to keep a relationship with her and end it with me. Because he knew that I'd call him out on his bullshit and that Jenny has too big of a heart. My heart's big, but it ain't that big. And no one will tell me who I can and cannot have peace with, including the all-knowing, all-seeing Scott H.
It sounded like she ate grape nuts, eh?
She was drunk as hell.
Oh, gross. It was a Budweiser fart. Ugh.
No, it's a tequila.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm backwards. Damn it.
We do have the best chat, guys. You guys are always.
Oh
on
my
point
God,
with your
yes.
comments.
We have definitely.
And actually, if people, and I said this in his chat that night, if anybody tells me that I have to choose, I won't be choosing them. That's not the way I work, because I don't deal with ulterior motives, and I don't deal with condescending assholes. I don't. I like to think I'm a pretty good person. I do good things, I say nice things about people to people. Anything I say about someone, I'd say it to their face. I don't go out and intentionally hurt anybody ever. I like to think I'm a pretty good person. I do good things, I say nice things about people to people. Anything I say about someone, I'd say it to their face. I don't go out and intentionally hurt anybody ever. I'm a good mom. I'm a good daughter. I'm a good sister. I'm a good friend. And I'm not in here for the money.
Me too, Water's Life. I need to know where the black, like that black tank. Oh God, if they're not very big on those small campers, just so you know.
You mean the place where your poop goes?
Yeah.
Gray water, black water?
Yeah.
Ooh, I bet her black water is really black too. Yucky.
Like her soul.
Gross.
Because it's not as great as you guys think anyways, for the amount of work that you put into it. This is like, I mean, if we really had to think about it, it's like probably $2 an hour. Maybe probably one for the amount of work. If you're really doing it and not sitting here just freaking bashing people all day and all night, right?
God, if she would just leave the light on, Jesus could find her, I promise.
Oh man.
You know, and I'll never make anybody, if like there was some people over there in the chat, I don't care. I'll lose subs over this. I don't care. I'll lose members over this. I don't care. You wanna know why? Because I am staying true to who I am by not putting up with that bullshit for subs. And members and money. And I wasn't a part of anything in the last 9 months that had to do with money on the back of Summer. But guess who was?
I found the series. I'm just finding the right one.
The whole.
You mean there's more than one fart? There's a series of them?
There's
No,
actually
there's a
two
series.
parts.
Yeah, there's a series of her drunk. And she.
Oh.
I wasn't doing 24-hour live streams, getting super chats. I'm not here for the money. If the money ends tomorrow, it will not kill me. It will not hurt my bank account. It will not hurt my anything. It won't hurt anything. Because you wanna know why? Because if I needed the money, I would go out and get a real job. Put your sunglasses on. I have my sunglasses on. I can pull a Dawn. Wear my sunglasses at night. The sun never sets on a badass, guys.
There's a little poop behind that one.
Fake bullshit. You're right. You're right. This level of fucking abuse, you know.
Why she got to show her boobs in it? I don't understand. It's like she's trying really hard to get them in there.
All they gotta do is bring it. It ain't done. I'm telling you.
Right there.
What?
That was definitely a fart.
That was definitely a fart.
Hold on.
You can.
And this ain't even the one where she talks about Scott's slam book. This video was longer at one time. It had more in it. But there's a whole lot to that. These are the people that were collecting donations for the Isaiah 117 house. That's what you're looking at. I know it seems like some people left and they're mad because I said something about trauma in them, but I don't like them. And I'm not going to get on here and pretend I do. They doxed my child. They brought that Janine Mural in. They worked with Squall. They were attacking me. They had that one girl that fucking put a picture out, swear to God, of my fucking ex's wife. They did all kinds of fuck shit to me. Okay. And they did it with Benny. They threatened my first lawsuit. They were in cahoots with Chicken on a Stick. There is a lot to these people that you probably have no idea about or paid attention to. What's this? Why did you tag me in Gavel Geeks? Neither of us had anything to do with any fundraising of any sort. In fact, we were only subscribers at that point, not creators at the time. We had no personal conversations with any of the people who were involved in that. Mind you, these are the people that called me in the Google Meet with Penny sleeping, Scott showing his face for the very first time, not publicly, just in the Google Meet. Benny saying, "Oh, I never seen Scott. Oh, Scott, you're so amazing." And all they wanted to do was torment Jody Sue for 24 hours. That's what they wanted me to join in on. And I said no. And that's where it changed. Mama Sassy, I don't know. Why is Piper keeping secrets? What's the recording? They also went to the Wells. Something happened there. We didn't go with no cameras, but I had a body camera on. And I'm sorry, I can't show you the footage because it's really bad. They're the ones that did the scream test. From Andy's to Dawn's. They're the ones that helped with Andy collecting money being sent, we spoke about last night in chat or the day before, from Benny. Benny sent them $500 for Andy or some shit. They were involved in a lot of shit. Now, I'm trying to unmute you guys. What's going on?
Oh, I muted my side, honey. I wanted.
Yeah,
I was not interrupting that.
But do you understand now?
Oh yeah. By the way, speaking on something earlier, anybody seen No Skank lately?
No, I haven't paid attention to him since he left here.
He's over at this time.
Wow. Just curious.
They have another falling out because she was spearing him.
Sorry for all the yins I didn't say hello to, and sorry I'm ignoring chat. It's hard when I have people on panel and I'm searching for things.
Ah, no worries. We got your back.
You know? And there's a lot here and a lot of people. Like, these people really did go up there on that hill and do some funky ass shit. I want to see the body cam footage. They were also involved in phone calls and with the Linda stuff. Linda, that's what I was trying to show you guys. That video isn't, I don't know where the other video is, but it's the same one. I don't want to repeat it. This might be. Oh.
Take your time, dear.
This is
like they had a really big fight with Scott, and all kinds of shit came out, and then they deleted it.
strictly me.
Here, I'm gonna let this play. You guys can chat or whatever, but I'm gonna let this play and run to the bathroom real quick. I took my meds. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good, darling.
Guys, I try really hard to be a good person, to be a part of good things, and I feel like I have. I went to middle school.
Okay, you went.
I went there in like early 2000s. I went to high school, actually, too. Graduated in the early 2000s. I did all of that. I was a part of, you know, I got bullied. I did. I got bullied really bad by someone. To this day, I hate her guts because she made my life a living hell. And I swore to myself, the dog is eating my boot right now. I swore to myself after that I would not let anybody push me around like that ever again. And, you know, I mean, it's happened a couple times, you know, and I've had lapses of judgment, and I've done bad things just like everybody else. I'm not perfect. I never have claimed to be. I've always been honest with you guys here. I am who I am 100%. When I said that I didn't want to be a part of the drama, I 100% meant it. 100%. I didn't want to be a part of it. It's fun to talk about sometimes and, you know, joke about, laugh about. Hell, I've joked and laughed about it with other creators about the drama that goes on. You know? He's got my boot. Stop it, Charlie. I mean, it's funny. Some of it is hilarious. The things that are said. The other night there was something that was said and I had to rewind it 10 times to make sure I heard it correctly because it was so ridiculous that it was funny. And what did I do? I called Jenny and I was like, oh my gosh, you have to listen to the last 2 minutes of this. And I told her and she went and she was like, what? And we had a conversation about it and it was hilarious. It was hilarious. And that's fine. It's just, it's fun to talk about. But I don't want to be in it. I don't want to be a part of it. I'm a grown woman. I'm an adult. I have 4 children, right? I'm teaching my children to go to school every day and be kind to people and not get pushed around too, right? Teaching them communication skills to, you know, keep from having issues with people. My daughter just had a problem the other day and I said, okay, this is how you handle it. And guess what she did? She handled it. And guess what? Her and her friend, they're friends again because it's middle school, right? But these YouTube streets, man, brutal. It's worse than middle school. And it's not between people who, you know, want to be left alone and, you know, they just do their thing and whatever, you know, it's not with those people. They're not the ones that start it. Hi, Leave ID. It's not. Hi, everybody, by the way. Everybody coming in. Do not let the bastards grind you down. That's right. It's not. It's with people who say that they don't do drama. It's people who say that all these other people are out to make money. It is. Let me tell you something. If I never got paid a dime from YouTube, I'd be fine. It's not going to hurt me to not get paid. I haven't even got my first check yet. Gotten a couple cash apps and all the super chats and stuff that I've gotten over the last couple months. I haven't seen them yet. Right? I wasn't a part of anything shady. Jenny and I came to do one thing, and that was to put information together and find discrepancies. And that's what we've been doing. We asked somebody for local help, local insight, and he gave us
important, guys.
The person who gave him the local insight. He didn't even give us anything. He gave us a sweet woman who does all of it for him. Okay? And when he came up on my live and started trashing other people, other creators, he put us in the drama. It was not us. He planted information into our heads that these people were bad, that these people did this and that. And okay, I mean, I thought he was being truthful just like everybody else. And so it happened. And then Penny was upset, and Jenny and I had to go up there and listen to everyone talk about others because it was a Crom Alive, and that's whatever, that's fine. And we had to go up and explain ourselves because of what he did. And when we made peace, with everyone, it also happened with Cam and Allie as well.
And another thing, you know how everybody says Q runs triangle games? Y'all should check out her Ben Verified. You really should. So does she. Huh. Cosmetic business much? Adrian, maybe you should finally be honest and show these people your husband's criminal background and how many states he's been arrested in. Bitch.
The same thing. He got pissed because I let Cam up on panel and then told me after what he was doing. And so, me being new to these YouTube streets, I didn't know any better. And I messed up. And then when I actually had a real conversation with Cam and Allie, I actually really like them. They're actually really good people. They don't share my same views, and that is fine. I don't want to be friends with all of my friends. We all have different outlooks on life, and I love that. Right? They're really good people. They have a different opinion. That's it. That's all. That has nothing to do with me. Now, then, instead of coming to us and saying, this is what happened, this is how I feel, I'm just going to go ahead and just back away, I don't think this is going to work. What's he do? He goes up on Ziggy's channel one night, late, really late, talking shit about me and Jenny. Not saying our names, but talking shit, saying he was stepping away. He
did the same exact thing to me, Adrian, right? But yet you helped him trash me and bash me. But he did the same exact thing to me after he did it to you, and y'all made up. But it's okay. Everybody feels sympathy for your sorry ass.
Nah, fuck that.
backing off. And I'm like, you kidding me? No explanation from him. So Jenny and I call him on Discord. And we're like, what the hell, man? What's up? Jenny was crying because she's upset. I'm pissed because Jenny's upset and because this guy just totally stabbed me in the back. Right? And then he gives us some bullshit that he doesn't want us to have any problems, and he told us that he brought controversy and blah blah blah, and he just didn't want us to have to bear the brunt of that, right? But then he blocks me on Discord, but he doesn't block Jenny. No, doesn't block Jenny. He continues to talk to Jenny. Why does he continue to talk to Jenny? Because Jenny has the database that he wants. He wants access to it.
The whole database thing is fucking dumb. It's called a fucking computer. We all save our shit. Mine is called Canva. It isn't a Google spreadsheet, as Jenny showed. You fucking stupid bitch. All that hoopla. Database. Fucking database your mouth.
That's the truth. Did he have to say that? No, he didn't have to say that. I realized that whenever he pulled her up on his live one night to talk about Summer Unplugged. He used Summer's name to lure Jenny up there because she will talk about Summer all day, all night, and she does, buddy. She does. She talks about Summer all day and all night. She does whatever she can do to find the truth. And out of the goodness of her heart, she goes up there just knowing that he really can't be trusted at this point because he was all of his little sideways jabs that he was doing. But she did. She gave him a chance. And what's he do? He blows up about other creators. Blows up. Sure does. Loses his mind. And every time she would try to speak, he'd ask her a question. And every time she'd try to speak, she'd get about one word out before he ripped it apart and then wouldn't let her talk. And then at the end of it, he's like, am I right? That's all he wants to hear, is that he's right about everything. That's it. That's what he wants. He doesn't give a shit about anything else. He wants to hear how great he is, how sexy his voice is, and how he's always right. And you know everything, Scott. And he doesn't know everything, actually. All of the stuff that he brought you, he got from Jody Sue. I have the proof of that. That Discord message that he blamed Penny for deleting, I have it in my possession. I do. And she was giving them information so that they could help find Summer. And instead of waiting till it was right, he runs off into the sunset on his YouTube channel and tells everybody everything. That's what happened. That's what happened. So as he's got Jenny up there, he just loses his mind talking about everybody, and he's slamming everybody, and she's up there, and everybody was, oh my God, Jenny, are you okay? Are you okay? And I'm like pissed through the whole thing. And I'm commenting, and he was reading chat. Okay, because he would read the comment above mine or the comment below mine. So I know he saw me commenting, right? I know he did. And he knew how mad I was by my comments. And I told everybody I will never, and I still to this day will never make anybody choose. It's either him or me. I'm not doing that. I'm not in freaking middle school, guys. I'm not. You can watch whoever the hell you want to watch, because I will. You know, there's people that you guys like that I probably don't like. There's people that it just absolutely pains me to have to sit and listen to because I cannot stand them, right? But I have to listen to them because we're doing this. We're trying to gather information, and they might have information. It's painful, right? No, actually, we are using multiple sources, and I'm pretty sure he's only using one. And at this point, that's why he hasn't had very much content lately. And she's really good. She's got lots of information.
Linda or Carol? Adrian. Who is it? It's time you bitches start talking.
She's really good at what she does. But we're pulling from multiple sources. Everybody. We want opposing opinions. We want opposing statements. We want that because that is how we get through this bullshit, right?
And I'm giving it to you. She'll probably strike me because she struck me the last time I shared this. That was when they went on their rage strike, and Benny and her and Gavel and everybody was striking me so that they can take my channel down.
So he unblocks me on Discord and then sends me a message like, one of my mods said that you were trying to get a hold of me. It was like 3-something in the morning. And I'm like, nope, I'm good. Because I had nothing to say to him at that point. He continued to come into my chat. He continued to come in and comment like he was the all-knowing, all-seeing God of YouTube, right? All while he's got his little burn book back there at his house, his little mean girl burn book, where he's writing everybody's names down that don't agree with him, right?
Read my TT messages. I was told Squall and Linda also have a list of 30 people.
And I'm just here just pretending like he doesn't exist. Not saying anything, not doing anything, not talking about how much of a manipulative asshole he is. I'm just ignoring him. So then I go on Cam and Allie's yesterday because we were talking about maps that Cam and I were working on the other night. Now, there's some stuff to the maps, and I'm going to go further into that because I was really.
T claims she was supposed to be there. Then she says she wasn't there. Then she says she was there and somebody gave her some THC product. Here, I'll smoke one for you too, bitch. And they had a big fight about it. Yes, Jennifer was there. She was part of that fight. It's in my TT messages. Please read them. Pause. I'm not great at it. Y'all seen that last night.
It happens.
Listen, up until yesterday at 9 o'clock, whenever I fell asleep with my kids, I was running on about 4 hours of sleep in 3 days. I was exhausted. I have 4 children. I am busy all the time. We had doctor's appointments. We had everything, right? I was tired. I fell asleep. But at 5 o'clock yesterday,
like when you pretended having the flu for 5 weeks, you seem to be sick a lot. Maybe you should go to the hospital.
I was like barely making. I was barely surviving, right? My kids were crazy and I was beat. And I was glad to be up there and discuss that with him, but I was exhausted, okay? And he brings up the red truck. That was there was a picture of a red truck when the heels on the ground were at Don's work. There was a picture taken by them. It was a red truck with ladder racks. Not a Toyota Tacoma, but do we really know that it's a Toyota Tacoma? No, we don't. Let's just be honest. Eyewitness accounts are most of the time not accurate. Sometimes I feel like the red truck is, relevant, and sometimes I think it's bullshit, right? Just depends on the day, depends on what's going on, and depends on, who's talking about it, right? So yesterday, when I'm up there, he brings this truck up, and if I had been more awake, I probably would have elaborated on the fact that the red truck needed to be brought up because, it is a discrepancy in the Jose story. It is. There is a discrepancy there because the red truck was seen in a picture when heels on the ground were there, and Justice for All is friends with them, and that's fine. I'm not saying that the red truck that red truck specifically has anything to do with it, and I know for a fact it doesn't. But the point of it is that Jose said that Don borrows a red truck from work, and that is a discrepancy because there's a picture of that red truck prior to Jose saying that. Do I believe that Jose is telling the truth on a lot of it? Yeah, I am. I do believe that. Yeah, I do believe that. Do I think that he's telling some embellishments, as I said earlier? Yeah, I do. Okay, but my job, what I came to do, and what Jenny came to do, is to find those little inconsistencies and bring them out and question them, because it teaches you guys and reminds you guys to think for yourselves, right? Think for yourselves. That's why I didn't care to comment on Scott at all. At all. Until now. And he brings my name up, acting like he is so pissed off about.
Thank you so very much, Aussie. Mwah. Peace. Thank you.
Who that truck belongs to, and this and blah, blah, blah. If he would still be talking to me, he'd know why I brought it up. But he don't give a shit about Summer. He doesn't care about Summer. He is talking about how I'm wanting to make money. I haven't even gotten my first check yet, people. I've got a couple cash apps over the last couple months. Do I care? No. I wasn't making money in November, in December, in January. And I was still here, sitting by myself, talking to myself until Jenny came up. I don't care. If YouTube shuts down tomorrow, it will not be the end of my life. It will probably make me happier. I'm not here because of a freaking paycheck. I'm here because of Summer. Just like I've been sitting here as a subscriber for the last, how many months? 9 months? As of yesterday, 9 months. Been sitting here on YouTube. Well, almost 9 months, because it was a couple weeks before I came to YouTube. But I'm not going to be spoken of like I'm in it for the money, because I'm not in it for the money. I'm in this for Summer. I only care about the truth. I don't care if it's Joe Schmo that drove by that's a freaking preacher or something. I don't give a shit who did it. I want them to be found, and I want justice to be served. 100%. Don't give a shit who it is. If it's Dawn and Candace, it's Dawn and Candace. If it's freaking the neighbor down the road, it's the neighbor down the road. I'm not trying to cover for people. I don't care who it is. And I'm going to question everything because that's what we're supposed to do. In this day and age, with all the lies that we're told every single day in life in general, you need to always question. It's okay to question. It's okay to think critically and wonder if if something is true. It's okay. People lie all the time. That's why. That's why you have to. I was lied to. You were lied to. Everybody was lied to. It's okay to question. But I'm not going to be made to look like a freaking money-hungry bitch whenever I didn't do anything to him. I did nothing to that man. Nothing at all. He blocked me because he was pissed that I made peace with people he doesn't like. And at that time, I was just making peace. I wasn't trying to be their friend or anything. I wasn't. I didn't care. I just didn't want to have problems. There's a difference between being friends with somebody and not having problems with somebody. Now I'm friends with them because now I know that everything that he said about him is a lie. They're not terrible. Now I'm not friends with Benny, but I'm friends with Penny, and I'm friends with Cam and Allie. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't tell you who to be friends with. I don't tell Scott who to be friends with.
Now that we know for sure, Benny helped to hire the We Can Bring You Hope Foundation, there's a huge problem with its sourpuss face. Huge. What was on the laptop he sent you, Adrian? I'm curious. Please release the body cam footage from Ben Hill Road. Please tell the whole story. As a matter of fact, do it with everybody you were with. Because what's going to happen, Adrian, is I am making friends with the locals from Light Holler Road and Ben Hill. As you can see, Fred's sister, Karen Renfro. I'm going to continue to make friendships in that area. Somebody's going to tell me what y'all did. It's going to come out eventually. And just know, my hunt for you is not over, honey.
Get her.
Others are starting to come out. You see Heather Lynn? You see Lady R? They have more receipts than I do. Just know that.
Why does he care? He's not my dad. Why does he say he's disappointed in me? Disappointed in what? I haven't done anything to be disappointed in at all. I've sat here day in and day out. I've lost sleep. I've lost time getting my house clean, doing my laundry. I have lost sleep that I desperately need because I'm running a whole household with 4 children. But I'm sitting here every night researching after I get off of here. And then I'm bringing that to you with Jenny. Jenny is researching way more than I am because she's way better at it, right? I've never pretended to be something I'm not. I've said from the very get-go that she's the brains and I'm the mouth. And that is why Scott wanted to keep a relationship with her and end it with me. Because he knew that I'd call him out on his bullshit and that Jenny has too big of a heart. My heart's big, but it ain't that big. And no one will tell me who I can and cannot have peace with.
This bitch doxed my adult son, who I did not raise. I had a child very young. We've talked about this. That child's father's parents raised him. Okay? They doxed him. Somebody tried to contact him. Imagine a mother that didn't raise you. We talk. We have a bit of a relationship. I love him. But she put my kid's name on YouTube. Nobody knew about him. That was private. He was a child. It is not his fault. I was a fuck up when I was younger. You did the most evil fucking thing. Bet I'm out for blood, bitch. Just know that.
including the all-knowing, all-seeing Scott H. And actually, if people, and I said this in his chat that night, if anybody tells me that I have to choose, I won't be choosing them. That's not the way I work, because I don't deal with ulterior motives, and I don't deal with condescending assholes. I don't. I like to think I'm a pretty good person. I do good things, I say nice things about people, to people. Anything I say about someone, I'd say it to their face. I don't go out and intentionally hurt anybody ever. I'm a good mom. I'm a good daughter. I'm a good sister. I'm a good friend. And I'm not in here for the money, because it's not as great as you guys think anyways, the amount of work that you put into it. This is like, I mean, if we really had to think about it, it's like probably $2 an hour, maybe probably one for the amount of work, if you're really doing it and not sitting here just freaking bashing people all day and all night, right? You know, and I'll never make anybody, if like there was some people over there in the chat, I don't care. I'll lose subs over this. I don't care. I'll lose members over this. I don't care. You wanna know why? Because I am staying true to who I am by not putting up with that bullshit for subs and members and money. And I wasn't a part of anything in the last 9 months that had to do with money on the back of Summer. But guess who was? I wasn't doing 24-hour live streams.
No, just collecting money for an organization that takes people's children without certification, right? Not at all. Twerking, having parties, keeping people away from the local vigils that they were trying to have, making a spectacle out of yourself, going to the property, doing testing that only authorities have the authority to do, or the PIs, which they did too, by the way, just in case you didn't know that. They did one with Jody Sue. You have an issue, bitch. You ain't running no triangle game over here. I promise. Just know, you're in my slam book.
Getting super chats. I'm not here for the money. If the money ends tomorrow, it will not kill me. It will not hurt my bank account. It will not hurt my anything. It won't hurt anything. Because you wanna know why? Because if I needed the money, I would go out and get a real job. Put your sunglasses on after I my glasses on. I can pull a Dawn, wear my sunglasses at night. The sun never sets on a badass, guys.
Yeah, I spoke on a Mountain Girl, what they do, and I showed it. I showed videos. People know what they do. DHS removes them. They pick them up. They take them to their Isaiah house, placed on the same property or very near, close to the DHS offices, and they keep them for 72 hours to 3 days, depending on how fast they can find a foster care, because our systems are so completely overwhelmed. That's truth. However, I gave commentary on it way back. You can go back and watch it later. She told me she wanted this to be her career. I believe it, Heather. I believe it. Andrew, Lisa, you got
We're here.
anything to say?
No, not really. You pretty much covered it all, darling. Like, I think she's out of her tree, but that's just me.
What do you think, Lisa? Did she fall asleep?
I don't know.
For once, Lisa, shut up. Lisa!
Wake up, darling. Damn.
Unless you are that good, but not on kids' cases, no. Heather, you lady and R and I need to set a night for a live where you guys have access to my screen and you can show the receipts that you want to. Chatting. Lisa, you chatting. How old is this? This was right after all of our fights in 2022. It was around that time they were trashing Jody Sue real bad. They were doing the 24-hour lives on this channel to that channel to this channel, all going off and saying shit about Jody Sue. Chicken on a Stick was in the chats. She was going and grabbing information for Squall to put on her panel, and it was crazy. It was all in that time. Did I just answer Lisa's question from my chat when she's on my panel? I did. I just answered your. Why are you asking me questions in the chat, lady? What's that static? That must be her. She must be having phone trouble.
Probably.
I'm going to kick her. When you want to come back, just let me know. Okay. You're confirming? Diana, what do you think? Because you didn't hear this prior. I've just had enough of these people.
I don't blame you.
Here it is. Here's what the ring is, in my opinion. This is my opinion. Benny, TM, AB, Molly Go Lightly, Locals, Scott, all of them, pretty much. I don't know. I can't figure the Locals out, but Scott definitely has some sort of stake in something here on YouTube, even though he gets real quiet. But the whole bringing Frank Light's sister out, she hates him. Squall hates him. They gang together. They start accusing this man. I'm not saying he's not guilty or funky or isn't sick in the damn head. But then TT comes in. You stole my story. Her story to me is 4 teenage boys in the woods took advantage of her when she was like 3 years old. Squall's story I believe TT's story, by the way, still till today. Squall's story is she's at a trailer park. She had a beer with Frank Light. He tied her to the bed, put a diaper on her, started taking advantage of her, but he stopped when she said stop because she was screaming it, and Frank got scared that the whole neighborhood can hear it. So that's how she saved herself. Their stories are nothing alike. Squall got mad at TT because TT said you stole my story. Why is TT coming on here saying, oh, you stole my story? And how would Squall know your damn story? Okay, she says her and Annie were talking. She sent Annie pictures of her when she was a kid on a horse. I have it. It's in the messages. Okay? Annie suddenly remembers her. Now they're friends, and it's just crazy. You have to go read it. TT's babysitter is Linda. You got Jody Sue in the mix, fake feds. What the fuck is going on? Is what I'm asking. No, I don't have the answers, but I intend on fucking getting them. Because this shit is make-believe. In a real missing child's case. It's bullshit. Sorry, Andrew.
Nah, you good. You're definitely good. No worries. Let it out, girl. Damn.
I have every single monthly statement from Cash App printed from all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, they bother me greatly. They are too deep for some reason. Doug, look at the people Benny named in that video I showed earlier today. Look at the people that followed the cases prior to this.
Well,
look who joined them. Look at the people they attacked. Look at for what information they attacked. Why stick on Jody Sue for so long? What are you creating a diversion for? What are you trying not to have put out there? Is my question. I don't like it. That just goes to Ben Hill. Oh my God, them roads on Light Holler, they were so windy. You can't drive up them fast. We were going up real slow, and this guy in his driveway just stared at us. No fucking shit. Then
if you
another
live
guy
there.
came around the corner like a bat out of hell. He tried to kill us. They accused somebody of trying to kill them from their own road where they know how to drive and there's a blind spot. You can't see a car coming down. They took that to YouTube. I think it was just Duchess and Chasing. They took that to YouTube and said that somebody tried to drive them off the road. They were accusing locals of trying to harm them. But it gets better. They go back. Now they're doing tests and they have this body cam footage that nobody's ever seen. They're involved with calls with Andy. They're on panels. Lean on Me comes in. You get dazed and confused. They're bringing all these people in to attack the people that's calling their bullshit out, right?
Yep.
Crystal came on and told them about the Google Meet. What did they have to do? They had to take me the fuck down. I have a live. I mentioned Squall. Scott and Mac Bro turn against me. This is all going on at the same time. At the same time, chicken on a stick, they're threatening all these people, the same group of people, threatening me with my lawsuit for chicken on a stick, plus Shay. Let's not forget her, okay? There's a few others out there that were involved in this fuckery, but you have sneaky phone calls going on with Jody Sue's son, right?
Mm.
On top of the sneaky phone calls, you have Tiffany Marie bashing Jody Sue's son for joining the armed services, right? Ask me again why I didn't want to join that. Tell me again how I took Jody Sue's side. No. Then people threw me and Jody Sue together by filing a frivolous lawsuit with me and Jody Sue both named in it, while threatening me for months before I even got the papers on Shay's panel. That's what happened. I don't give a shit what nobody says. People need to sit back and pay attention to these tragedy pimps, because that's exactly what they are. Now, mind you, I go too far sometimes too. Andrew, I brought your daughter out with the lighter. I think that's bad parenting. I told you about
I don't keep
that.
eyes on her at 24/7, and I handled that because I didn't even know she did it, and I handled it right quick. I tore it down, and she got grounded for a month.
But you do realize there's many other videos like that.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep eyes on it. Right now, she doesn't have a phone that's currently connected to the internet due to her misdeeds.
I also find, and I'm sitting here talking to you on a panel because I can do that.
Yep.
I can be an adult. Andrew happens to be involved in this case. He's one of those like Jody Sue. People don't realize that. Okay. So I do have questions when it comes to the whole Andrew and Jose. Hold on 1 minute, Lisa. I'll let you up in a minute. Okay. When it comes to Andrew in the storage shed and Jose, and I've always been hard as fuck on Andrew. Ask him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I'm on YouTube and I want answers for Summer. However, I can sit up on my panel and have a conversation with somebody without going, "You did it! I know you did! Your dick smells like sweat!" You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I can talk to somebody without having to go to their neighborhood and harass them and accuse their people of trying to kill them, making the area look already worse than it does. However, I can still bring information that looks bad to you without harming nobody. Them people can't do that. They have to create drama, collect money. Why? Why?
They got nothing. They got nothing better to do.
That's all. I haven't been paying attention to chat. I'm actually way behind. But let me let Lisa up. Okay, Lisa.
That happened.
Why'd you kick me off?
I didn't. I couldn't hear you. I thought you were having trouble. I figured if I got off, you'd be able to reconnect.
Oh no, I was talking and then I looked and it said you're backstage and I thought, how did I get backstage?
Oh no, your whole thing went down. I was talking to you, you were in the chat, and your phone was making a staticky noise.
Oh, that's
so
weird.
I said I'm gonna knock Lisa down and she can come back up when she's ready.
Ah.
Oh, you missed it. I think you were having internet problems.
Let me
and
find
this is
out.
a speculation channel. Just know that my channel is based on speculation because I'm not an investigator. However, I can come here and I can tell you what my experience here has been.
Yeah, you can.
You know, Terry Southern Gale, I don't know if that was, they were trying to say that Paul Durant was a fake Fed, and he was not. Tiffany Marie argued to the death with me about that, and I said, I have emails from him that say FBI.gov. How many people, fake FBI agents, do you know that have an FBI email address?
I don't have an email for him, but I was able to contact his office. He is based in Nashville, Knoxville.
He was based in Johnson City, but I think they closed that or they moved him because he was right.
Yeah, that was the sub office. He has a bigger. His firm is based, I think, in Knoxville. It might be Nashville, but he definitely has an email and a phone number. The guy's real.
They would not believe me, and we'll show your proof. And I'm like, who are you? How would I have to show you my emails and phone calls from him? I don't have to prove anything to you.
I don't know what the next step is, and I don't think we're ever going to put it together. My information is not correct.
I don't think we are either.
Is just speculation. I don't want people to go based off of what I'm saying. I'm telling you what I think looks fishy and things we can look into. And maybe the locals that do want to help can go check that shit out without us going down there. For instance, the other day, Virgo Angel, she has a very strong feeling about a place. She was trying to explain that it's like a premonition, but it ain't a premonition. It's just a sick feeling. I don't need to be rude with her because I don't believe in premonitions or whatever. However, what I did in my chat was I said, hey, Karen, because Karen Renfro was in here. If you get a chance, can you drive past this spot or get in touch with Virgo Angel and check it out for her? And I think Karen said, I didn't read past that, but I think Karen said she would. You know what I mean? That's how you can do that. That's how you can become friends with these people. You don't have to attack them. You don't have to go down there and make their neighborhood communities crazy. And like, that's just too much. It's like you're actually going down there. Think about it. These people have an actual missing child in their neighborhood. There are people disappearing all over fucking Tennessee right now. We don't know why, right? Every case comes to us because we're already covering a case there. Other states get mislooked in that direction. Okay. However, these people already have somebody who's abducting people to worry about. You're bringing strange YouTubers down there. Just because you show your face on YouTube doesn't mean you're not a criminal. Do you understand what I'm saying? It doesn't mean you don't have a family member that's a criminal, or you might bring somebody with you that's on the Megan's Law and you might not know, or you don't know nothing about these people. You're bringing strangers to somebody's community to trample through their yards where there may actually be evidence somewhere. And if that evidence is found, they're going to say you planted it.
Yep.
Good night. Tell Lisa I was asking. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Heather. Lynn, good night.
Heather. Good night, honey.
Good night.
I was asking questions, not screaming. You have a live planned for tomorrow night, don't you? I hit the notification on it. Everybody check out Heather Lynn's channel. She's a little more aggressive than I am.
Listen, I watched 3 of her live. I had to
just
leave.
stay out of the drama and laugh at it. I try to make jokes. I don't know what to do sometimes when I'm over there.
Andrew,
However,
we were
I find it hysterical, so I laugh and I watch.
Were you live streaming that bitch thing? Because I was in the chat.
I seen you over there.
What the
I
hell
was
are
live
you doing
streaming some
now?
of it.
Wait, hold on.
How did
I gotta
you see me?
scroll down.
I didn't say anything. How did you?
Hold on, guys. Hold on before Heather leaves. I gotta say something. It's Tuesday night. You got school, dude. What the hell you doing up? I'm supposed to be on your ass. Go to bed.
I don't want.
All right.
Oh no, because they're over. Mama Bear's over there throwing us both, trying to throw blame on all of us and me and you mostly, because we did not find any credible information on her so-called nonprofit organization.
Oh,
so she's big mad at both of us.
I cannot stand Roe, but to say that
I'm going to answer this for Andrew unless he wants to answer it. I already know what the answer is going to be.
Shoot.
Oh, I know too. It's sitting out there.
No, I've never seen it other than pictures, so I've
It's
never
out.
been there.
Oh, it's out there on the side of the hill.
He's never been there. They didn't go to Candace's house. I don't know how many people can't get that through their damn heads.
I know.
We were
They
offered,
went
but
to
no.
the dollar store. They went to the storage shed.
Mm-hmm. Then we
And
came
that's
our
it.
happy asses home.
That's it.
Basic facts that are 100% wrong right from the get-go. I don't understand it.
It's all because people want to take things and run with it because that's just the way it is. Because one person would state it, and then it would be one big mixture of mumbo jumbo, and then people will try to deny it because it makes no sense. Well, that's why it makes the ultimate sense, is because we had nowhere to go down there. There was NASCAR was in Bristol. The prices for three rooms at any given hotel at that time was 3 times the amount it normally would be. And we just said, you know what? We're just going to go back up here where we have family and we can figure things out later on down the road. We chose the wrong time to go down.
They're saying that picture of Summer on the U-Haul was when you were down there. I'm like, that was a year later.
And not to mention, I went in a Penske truck.
I know.
Just saying.
Plus, her hair wasn't cut short when you were down there, so I don't know what.
Andrew,
yes,
I
dear.
have a question for you. That's why I asked you to come on my panel a while ago, and we never reconnected.
Yes. Go ahead.
Which storage area unit did you use?
I really can't remember the name of it because.
Do you remember where it was?
It was. I remember somewhat where it was, but not. I think I went over it in a live.
Describe it. Can you describe the area to me?
It was. It was on. It was off the main road.
Was it more than 5?
No, it was all fenced in and off the main road. And it was, and shortly down and a little bit down the way was the, I don't know, the loop roundabout thingy. I don't know what to call it. It was weird. A little bit down the way was Dollar General, Motels, Super 8, and then across from that was the Red Roof Inn, I believe, if I remember the right name of it. So.
Hold on, guys. I'm having a brain fart. I'm trying to look something up. I want to ask Andrew if this is the storage unit.
Anything to get this ugly snob off the screen, I'll be happy.
Who?
You left that chick up here with her big nose.
Who?
Look at your screen.
Oh, yeah. Let's remove her.
Please.
We can do that. I'm gonna have to reshare that in a minute.
Listen. I'm not being a jerk or anything, but she could give Goofy a run for his money with the size of her nose.
So, do you think that Hunter and Candace had an inappropriate relationship? Because I don't. Do you?
I didn't like the messages. I
know Allie denied. Yeah, I know, but if you think Candace is like,
at one point
she has a Arrested Development, and she's like a kid, right? So
yeah, but I'm saying at one point that thought did go through my head, and I did the proper thing because it didn't look good. I got a hold of Child Protective Services down there, not once but 2 separate times, and it all came back as nothing.
Yeah, Allie denied. She said nothing ever happened. Even Jody Sue said nothing ever happened. So I don't know why people are so fixated on it. I really don't think anything did.
No, I just don't like the fact that it was appropriate. I don't have Heather's link. I don't have Heather's link.
No, Lady R. Sonia wasn't there. No, it wasn't Sonia.
But no, like I was saying, at the end, I went and I turned it in not once but twice because vapes and alcohol to a minor is not
right.
Cool.
That's right. I agree with that.
And they both came back archived, which I believe is their way of saying nothing came of it. So, because Tennessee does stuff differently than up here does. Up here, we'll get a No.
No.
Mm-mm. Let me see. Maybe I still have it locked. Maybe I still have it linked in my maps.
Appreciate you answering that. Thank you.
Well, it's not, I can understand. I can understand why people don't like that, but would take it as that, because I did at one point myself. But I mean, I did everything legal that I was
Yeah.
supposed to do, and nothing came of it. So that's not on me. That is on the system. If the
Yeah.
system says nothing was wrong, I take the system's word. Short
Thank
from
you.
going down there to kick somebody's teeth in.
Yeah. I just don't. I don't know. I don't think anything happened. That's just me though.
I don't
No,
really
I'm
care.
okay, Lady R, for tonight. I would have usually, but I'm not going to be on here much longer. So
Oh, I need this one. Thank you.
I may give you a wrench. May. It takes a lot for me. Like, I've been through a lot here. You people don't understand. Motherfuckers pretending to be my friend. You know what I mean? Getting me to trust them. I give them a wrench and then they're deleting my comments and all kinds of crazy shit. Making it look like I'm saying shit I'm not saying, making me look crazy. And not only here, but as I talked about last night, like even in my Facebook group, like it was crazy. And I'm just over it. And I feel like I have a right to be here. You know what I mean? Like, and these people don't have a right to run people off YouTube the way they do and to invade missing children's areas and play games with them. And I hope as I've been more comfortable coming out here and showing you all the things people were demanding, show me proof, that I've showed you all a million times. It's all the same shit. As you see, that video was already made. That was already posted at one time. Nobody paid attention. I was too busy being told to give receipts and then telling me my receipts didn't make sense.
Welcome to the real
And
world.
that I'm all kinds of problems and I'm stalking them. But when do you see me in their chats until recently? When's the last time you've seen me in chats? I do sometimes visit chats of channels I like that I know are going to be nice to me. I like Janky's channel. I go in her chat. Did y'all know that? I don't go in Daisy's. That's because Daisy's rude and can't have a two-way conversation without accusing and causing drama. I think Chill Billy and Daisy, Janky's, I don't even know if they're still dating. But the way they came out and told everybody they were dating, that was amusing to me. It wasn't about Summer. But I look for other things on these channels to get to know people. I thought that was so cute. Even on Daisy, where I don't like Daisy, I love her animal videos. I watch them. I've said it in her chat. Like, my grandson sat here one day with me watching her damn gray goose that was biting her, and that motherfucker's crazy. I couldn't have a goose. I'm scared of them. We went to the river one time to feed the geese here, and there was like thousands of them, and they chased me up onto a picnic table. Ask my husband about it. I was crying. I couldn't get out of there. I hate geese.
They're very mean animals.
Geese will beat you up bad.
Yeah, they are very severely mean.
I wouldn't fuck with a goose.
No.
My brother kicked one in the ass one time. He was 2 years old. We were feeding them at the Riverview Park in McKeesport. And he's throwing bread to them, and one comes up to him and like nipped at him and then turned around and ran away. While it was running away, my brother kicked it and it flew. It was horrible. It was not funny, but he was 2 and the thing tried to bite him. What do you want me to do? Daisy, I love her, but she does interrupt. She don't let people talk when she should. I agree. I do that too. I talk a lot. Do you have anything else to say? I think I've spoken enough.
I'm still looking. I can't. I remember what it looks like, but don't remember the damn name of it.
Oh, the storage area.
It's
You
one of those.
confirmed that one wasn't it. That's good. That's a check mark for the guy on the registry that looks like Squad H. I don't know why they look alike. It's weird. Maybe adopted out or something. Who the fuck knows?
But yeah, I can't. I remember what it looks like. I just can't find it at this moment.
Haven't you
What?
ever seen those two Major League Baseball pitchers that look like identical twins, and they actually had a DNA test. They're redheads with beard. I mean, it's just freaky. They look exactly alike, but they did a DNA test and they weren't related.
I watched a video about these old guys that found their doppelgangers. So there are some out there. It's just crazy that those two still live in the same county, same city, same town.
Yeah, that is kind of weird, but hey, it's not unheard of.
Yeah, it's weird. Whatever. I brought it out. I don't care. I'm not ashamed, and I won't go back on it. That guy still needs looked into, whether it's Scott H or not.
I don't blame you. Like, best way to do it is look. That way you can either next it or not.
All the pedos that are charged with doing something to children, especially under the age of 5, should be looked into, because Summers was 5. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter who they are. And everybody took that, like I said it one time, like, that's Scott H. And then everybody attacked me. No, it ain't, every time I shared it. Even if I didn't put his name in it. Oh, that's not him. You're accusing him. No, I'm sharing a pedophile. So then I went with it. Like, y'all want me to say it's Scott H. Yins are all attacking me, whatever. Think whatever you want.
See,
I'm
that's
not
the
saying
thing.
it's him, but I'm saying it's a guy that's on the fucking registry.
So, yeah, and if you ask for my opinion, even if we type in the person's name and it comes up as some other different guy, it don't matter if it's the person we're talking about. It's somebody with the same damn name that's on the registry. And if you ask me, those who are on that registry aren't human. They're lower than dust. And who cares? Because they all need to be castrated.
I
Sorry.
agree. 100%. Oh, I have a question, and then I want to show one more video before I go. It's a little bit long, but let's bring Killer into this tonight, because I seen a video last night. Hattie sent it to me. She was concerned because she didn't understand the video. Andrew, you're going to laugh. It's not bad. Okay? So she sends me this video from 2 years ago that Killer made, right?
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I'm just going to show you the video, and then I'll show you the comments.
All right.
Okay? That's how we'll do this. Because I was dying. I had to explain to her what these people were. Okay? She's laughing too now. Just to let you know. Hold on. I just got to find it. Not that.
Andrew.
No, he
Okay,
hasn't.
so the video's 13 minutes long. I'm just going to pause. Killer, juggalo, dude.
Yeah.
Don't strike me. Do you know what I'm going to show?
No, but I think I might. I ain't watched his stuff in a while, and it's not due to him. It's just because I'm just, he does his thing, and I do other
For
stuff.
me, this is the best video. It ain't even real research. It's just him clowning around.
Oh, yeah.
Literally.
That
Okay?
man clowns around raw. I like some of his shit, but I ain't watched him in a while.
But I want to share this because it was funny. And let's bring one of Killer's old videos out.
Screw it. Let's do it.
Okay, mute. Hold on. Where's my sound?
Happy Wednesday to everybody. It's been a fire week on YouTube this last week. Getting a little crazy. But I see a lot of brainstorming, open-ended discussions, and people bringing info.
This is far from hate, Lady R. I promise. Far from hate.
So I was in a chat last night, and I've always loved this lady, but they were going over some juggalo shit, and any insight. Oh man, there's posers and everything. I think Andrews click a poser. I think Candace a wannabe. I think all of them were wannabes without knowing. Like, the code for a juggalo. So I'm gonna do a couple installments in an avenue that I know a lot about. And we may end up at the end of the week going live on the juggalo culture and how, for certain, man, look, when I first got on Facebook, I like one juggalo thing, and I had like 500 meth head looking posers all claiming juggalos on my shit trying to hit on girls. You know what I'm saying? That's not a juggalo. Juggalo's centered. Juggalo's morals are centered. The way he looks at life is different than other people. Now look, we'll take an inside look at different avenues, and it won't just come from one spot. You know what I'm saying? I'll take you from people who don't like juggalos, people who don't know juggalos, to big time To Catch a Predator shows helping the juggalos clean up some shit that need to be cleaned up, you dig? It's not a gang. It was fought. The march to Washington, D.C. was real. It's not a, whatever you want to call it, like, it's not evil. You know what I'm saying? And somebody like Andrew, till you prove, or to any of y'all MFers over there posing, till y'all prove to me where your heart's at, we call y'all.
I'm going to show you the comments after. Don't take offense, Andrew.
Juffalos. Y'all some Juffalos, man. Y'all look that up. It's a real thing. Clown check. All them fucking Juffalo posers. Let's go ahead and get started, man.
As juggalos, when we meet each other, we always be like,
whoop, whoop.
My name's Brett, aka B. Riddle. I've been a juggalo for about 15 years now, so almost as far back as I can remember. The second I saw him, the second I was with him, I fell in love. And once I became a juggalo and I clicked with every single person I ran into, like I've known them my whole life, it was the shit. It was the best thing ever. So they instantly became family, so haven't turned back since.
If you ask me what a juggalo is, I'm going to tell you I don't know, because juggalos are every shade, color of the human race. There is no discrimination in sex, religion, where you're all accepted. If you're down with our code, which is pretty much you enjoy the music and enjoy life. If you can't enjoy life and laugh about stupid stuff, then juggalo life isn't for you. You should run now.
The juggalo community is nothing
whoop, whoop.
you've ever seen before. It is the most prejudged before you look. It is the biggest misconception in America of what exactly it is to be a juggalo.
It's a melting pot of individuality, all walks of life, but we to accept everybody.
No sexual predators? No!
Motherfucker. We accept all, except for those that your heart ain't in the right place.
No deviants. No. Other than that, we're pretty good.
My name is Jimmy Madrox.
My name's Monoxide.
And we're called Twisted.
I don't know that you can actually put a label on what we do.
We call it the wicked shit. We've heard other people call it alternative, crap, horrorcore, a disgrace to humanity. We've been called many things, many rocks.
We are the underground, and we are everywhere.
Have been thrown at us. Let's go.
I personally have gotten pulled over because of the Hatchet Man symbol I had on my car from the Psychopathic Records that started Juggalos, who has the same clown posse as one of their artists. And they're the ones who started this whole era and this whole family. The cop asked me what it was, and I told him, and he goes, no, it's not. That's a gang sign. If they didn't see that, they wouldn't have pulled us over in the first place. If they
The struggle is real. Good people trying to do good things and chill. But y'all, a lot of people judge a book by its cover.
If you've seen the logo or whatever, but they see that and they instantly think gang member. We're not gang members. We're roofers. We're lawyers. We're brain surgeons. We're scientists. We're family.
We're family. Magic, ninja, what? Magic, ninja, what? Magic, ninja, what?
I was one of those outcasts as a kid. I really had no friends. These people have been there for me when I had absolutely no fucking body. This juggalo thing isn't just the music. We are a family. We are a community. If they need something,
Listen, I don't trust nobody. Even the ones closest to you. I hurt you the most. And it's hard to come by. Half of these people out in here still don't get it. But once you on the path to Shangri-La, and I know you were real good-hearted juggalo. There ain't nothing. You call me and I'm down. I call you and I know.
That is not true, Virgo.
Hey, can I say something?
That is not true. They are bands. They do concerts. People follow them.
Bro, they got their own island.
Concerts. Yes, they have their own culture.
Yup.
Okay. My husband has been to many concerts of theirs. I personally like ICP better. I know. What did
It's
he
not for
say?
the faint of heart, though.
A Juffalo. I'm a Juffalo. Okay.
You're a
However,
Juffalet.
my
Now,
foster brother
darling, you're not a Juffalo. You're a Juffalet.
was a very big juggalo. Okay. My cousin, I know it was a joke. They're actually cool people, down to earth.
Listen, did you
But
know?
what's funniest about this is Killer, people don't understand, right?
Right.
So they think Killer is calling this group of people out. Killer's liking all of it, but you can hear what he says in here. He's supporting the shit out of them,
Hell
right?
yeah.
And there's people in his shit like, oh my God, them people were shady. And I love Ann, but she sent this to me this morning, and trying to explain it to her was so funny. You know what I mean? Like, wait a minute, Ann, wait a minute. She wanted me to look into the juggalos.
Oh my lord, that's a whole. Oh god, you be there forever. You be there forever.
Their music's psycho though. It's about murder and shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You know, but they do it in a funny manner. My favorite album from them actually is The Great Malenko from ICP.
Atta girl. Atta girl.
Toys from the Toy Box is my favorite song.
Atta girl.
Yeah, my husband's father, who passed away, he was old. He loved Santa Claus is a fat bitch. Nah, 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 nah.
Yup. Listen, did you know that ICP first got the first people to ever sign ICP was Walt Disney?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. They thought they all they saw was clown in their name, and they go, "Oh well, that's family oriented." And do you know in some states it's still they still consider anybody with the hatchet man or the hatchet girl as a gang member.
Yeah, they do. And it's ridiculous.
Did
The
you also?
Juggalos did not take Summer Wells.
No.
Everybody should know Killer's video from 2 years ago, supporting them, not downing them.
But listen, did you
The
also know
Killer, I
when
loved
COVID
it.
hit?
I'm sad that I didn't see that until today.
But listen, did you also know when COVID first hit, ICP was the first one to shut down Juggalo Island and all concert until the pandemic was over? They were the very first ones to cancel everything.
No, I didn't know that.
Yup.
See, I don't follow them all that much anymore. When I was younger, when I was much younger, okay, they came out when I was a kid.
But listen, not a lot of people know that when they first came out, they were under the Disney label. Not a lot of
I
people
didn't
know
know
this
that.
shit.
My husband did. Could
Yeah.
you imagine that? Disney has some dork ass movies, yo.
Could
No,
you
even
imagine
back
them?
in the day, they have like Disney has some dork ass movies for sure.
Listen, could you imagine that Disney doing a whole ass movie about Insane Clown Posse? Bro, that'd be the fruitiest thing ever.
I just seen they have a new Marvel movie coming out for Halloween. I forget the name of it. It was
Yep.
on one of my ads. I want to see it. All right, guys. I know you was joking, Virgo. I seen it. Thank you guys all for being here. I hope
Not a
I gave
problem.
you some insight tonight. I'm sorry that my live got derailed. It does. You know
It
what
was
I'm gonna
fun
do from now
though.
on? I'm just gonna like make a name for my lives and call it Derail Me. Sometimes they end up really good. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
tonight was a really good live.
I agree.
So, and I'm still, but here's the thing: when I come on here with the Benny shit, you guys need to shut up because that's important. When I come on here and I'm talking about the psychic stuff, it's not to bring psychics into it or join a cult, okay? It's
Definitely.
simply to show what happened in Summer's case. So, I want to bring that out another night too. But guys, please, we got to quit changing the subject in the chat. I have ADHD or some shit,
Oh
okay?
yeah, you do.
I get distracted.
But I'm
You
gonna actually
know,
head off myself. I gotta get up in 2 hours.
oh, Lisa, did I mute you? No, she's muted.
Yeah. But thank you for having me, darling. I'm gonna hop down. I gotta get up in a couple hours.
Phoebe, we'll talk about Upchurch one night. No, Upchurch does not have Summer. However, he is mentioned a few times in the case. TT messages. Check him out.
Good night, Andrew.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, Andrew. Thank you for coming on,
Not a
panel.
problem. You have a good evening.
You too.
You too.
Bye.
But yeah, I'm going to get off of here. Thank you all for joining tonight. I'll be live tomorrow. Maybe my husband's off. I might actually take the day off tomorrow because he's sick. He has an abscess tooth. He was in the urgent care today getting medicine for it. He worked 2 doubles this weekend, barely any sleep. I think we just need a day to relax. So I think I'm going to take tomorrow off, but I'll come up the day after and at least we'll just do one live. I'll label it Derail Me, okay? And we can talk about whatever. And then I'm going to do a live about something important. That way everything's out and I can go do what my mission is here, all right? All right, guys. Thank you, Lisa, for coming on tonight.
Oh, thank you. Good conversation always.
The super chat earlier, Aussie girl. Thank you all for listening. Thank you all for chatting and being nice in my chat. Sorry about the little disruption earlier, Lisa. I didn't mean to yell at you. I just wasn't looking at the chat. I was frustrated. There was something going on. I didn't know what it was and I couldn't talk about it. So, other than that.
Oh, Phoebe, no. Ryan Upchurch does not have Summer.
Okay. Fucking Green Eyes, dude. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I think Green Eyes has schizophrenia.
I'm doing my show on him. Oh,
I don't
had
think Green Eyes has anything to do with Summer.
No,
I
he
think
doesn't.
he cares about Summer. However, I have fishy questions about him with that one video.
He's
That
spreading
one video creeps me out. Okay.
He's spreading a lot of misinformation, and I'm doing a live on him. I went through everything he's got. Actually, that's how I discovered the nail in the coffin of who PG is from something he posted.
Okay, well, I'll probably stay in the comments unless I want to chat just because. Just cause. I like Green Eyes, but I hate him at the same time. And I don't know how to feel it about him because he does fuck shit. Like, there was a time he accused me and that Gary girl of being the CIA and shit. And then, you know, my dad had mental problems and he used to do that shit. So I really feel it's nothing more than that with him.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm sorry that I'm saying that, but
Well,
I think
he-
it needs to be said.
He showed a live a couple of years ago of him getting released from a mental facility.
I didn't know that.
A friend of mine is a psychiatric nurse, and she thinks he has schizophrenia too. She's observed him.
I'm very concerned about the one video. That's it. The one with Nana, he says it's not him, but he won't show me his voice again. And I have spoken to him several times on the phone. I even had a video chat with him once, briefly. It was a surprise. He didn't want to do it.
He was on with Jody Sue for a whole live.
Yeah, he definitely was, but it's muffled. It's not Jody. I gotta find it. I gotta listen to it. But I don't know. He's just confusing. If he wants to come grab a link one day, he's welcome to. I want to hear his voice and I want to hear him tell me that ain't him. And if it is him, I want to hear why he said it.
He'll probably pop into my live.
All right, guys. I am going to wait. I had some things in the private chat. I keep trying to get off of here. Andrew sent me. Oh, fuck it. That was about the taxes. Jens looked it up. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you all for being. Yeah, that's
Good
it. I'm
night.
gonna split it. I'm the CIA.
Oh my God, it's 4:00 already here.
And
Okay.
it here too. All right.
All
Good
right.
night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.